Okay, yep, it looks like all the audio is working correctly. So, yep, all is good.
Burp.
Ah! Oh, I thought Charles was here.
Yeah, this guy.
No.
Use a different one. No, that's Charles.
Hey, I got one for you.
Sit, boy.
Oh my god.
I'm immune to this.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
So, for those watching, thank you all very much for being here tonight. Unfortunately, we have a few that are sitting out today for various different reasons, but also a happy Mother's Day for those that are celebrating with their mothers. And I do hope that you have decided to take time with them today despite the game tonight. This will always be available to watch later. So, that being said, it is time now to continue on to the next big part and the last big part of the Feywild arc, because last time the party had already finished fighting the Drowned King, as was revealed to be I almost called him Viren. It's Valgus. I have so many V names in this, like, G name situation, Zadoria all over again. Valgus, who was once a member of the Ravens crew. He was, in fact, acting as the Drowned King for a long, long time, and a thrall to Tharizdun, acting on his behalf. He went over the events of what he remembered. He was sent to take a ring to the Feywild and meet with Queen Aurora to make a wish in order to keep the ring completely obscure from any prying eyes and safe until a day comes that can be reclaimed by Raven or his crew. While Valgus was initially chosen to lead this expedition and be the one to negotiate with Aurora, later on, Screech had made the decision that it would be someone else. A tabaxi that had arrived seemingly out of nowhere that Screech seemed to recognize. And after a discussion with Captain Raven, was put on the expedition and was made into the actual emissary, going in alone with just Screech to meet with Queen Aurora. Valgus was not privy to the events that happened afterwards, but not too long after, everything began to fall apart as the skies turned black with dark clouds and an ink-light rain began to fall, leading to Astraloon's destruction and Aurora being chased away from her home. And the last thing that Valgus saw before blacking out was a note left to him, given to him by another crewmate, tasked to give it to him from Captain Raven himself, basically showing that he knew all along what was going to happen, and that Valgus still had work to do. To be sacrificed for what Raven believed to be the greater good. And afterwards, Valgus was essentially trapped within his own mind, forced to live out day after day as the Drowned King, working for Tharizdun unwillingly. Still, he was able to come back to his senses after the fight, and he was attempting to unattune to the throne. But during this time, the Jabberwock appeared and attacked the party right away. But because of the potions gifted to them from Fierna, all the Jabberwock's tricks would not be useful, making him nothing more than just another dragon, which the party had already had experience with numerous times. Though, there was still the matter of the Jabberwock's supposed immortality. Despite being overpowered against, despite the party being overpowered towards him, he knew that he would not die. But, of course, the party knew better. They had to destroy his heart. Suddenly, Aurora burst in, now fully back to her original form, and attacked the Jabberwock, allowing the party to go within a special portal that sent them to where the pocket dimension holding the heart was still encased in a shield, ready to be taken down by the party and then destroyed. Though by doing so, a special defense came out. A spirit that appeared to be that of Chaser of Dreams, indicating where his body might have gone after he passed away in the Feywild. Once Chaser of Dreams was defeated and the heart was vulnerable, the Sphere of Annihilation, given to them by Aurora, supposedly after receiving it from the Baba Yaga, was used to destroy it, causing the Jabberwock to be weakened. After he crash lands down in front of the party, they jumped him and destroyed him once and for all. They entered back through the portal, and what they saw was the room once completely covered in water, now back to its original splendor, as if nothing had ever happened. Valgus laying unconscious in the corner, and Tsunami, now Aurora, standing before her throne, with one hand placed upon it, the other removing the earring that was gifted to her by Ryudo and the sash that she wore around her waist as a symbol of her bond with Kaylee and Ryudo. And she tosses them aside, and they burn away in cosmic flame. So, give me a second here for the music, and we will begin. So after seeing this, you can see all of the clothes that she once wore as Tsunami begin to transmogrify into a long dress. This starts to look a lot more like what you, Anaran, Kaylee, and Carolus all saw her wear once more. The rest of her body follows suit. Anything that originally resembled Tsunami begins to fade away and replaced with that of Aurora. As she gets up onto the throne, she hovers above it, and she... I gotta do this one at a time. There we go. And there we go. So, hovering above the throne, she looks at the rest of you, and she welcomes you in. Just waving her hand slowly, beckoning all of you.
Good morning, Your Grace.
Good morning to you.
Is he, and motions over to Valgus, okay?
He'll be fine. I just let out a little frustration upon him. I know it's not necessarily his fault, but I was still a little riled up from before. Especially now that I know that feeling that I had before, the Jabberwock, it was misplaced. Now that I truly remember everything that happened. Though, I must thank all of you. Thank you very much for helping me return back to how I once was. And so for that, I would like to reward you all properly. A wish. I'll be happy to grant you one wish that is within my power. Though my power is currently not fully realized yet, it's going to take some time to fully return, but I can still do what I can to the best of my ability.
I think all of us want the same thing, but I think, Kaylee, you should say it.
I agree.
Yeah, Aaron just pats her on the shoulder.
So, Kaylee will get on her knees. Please let me bring her home. Please let me bring Tsunami home.
So you see Aurora gazing down at you with a very stoic expression, if not almost cold. Denied.
What? You promised! You swore!
You made a promise with a version of me that no longer exists. So
Great.
that promise is denied.
It was still you!
I call upon the 2 life debts you owe each and every one of us.
Denied.
Why?
I will not be sundered again.
Then make her from a different version.
You must think it's so easy. It's not. As much as I would like to grant your request, I cannot and will not. Kaylee.
Okay.
Kaylee, at this moment.
Can I explain what's happening?
Sure.
So Kaylee gets up. You swore Faye would never break a promise, even on Unseelie. And she reaches and grabs her arrow.
Don't
and
waste
she's
your time.
already pointing her arrows at her.
Kaylee, stop. You don't truly understand.
No, I don't think you do either.
I think it's probably best that I tell you about the events that happened that day and why I cannot grant this request, and why I refuse to grant this request. Make yourselves comfortable. So,
Kagato. Aaron would just look into his mind. Sorrow, is she always this stubborn?
She was stubborn, yes, but not quite like this. It's actually quite exhausting for me at this moment, as I'm having to deal with both Kaylee and her. This is actually quite hard for both of them.
Hear her out, Kaylee. Though this better be good.
So, Kaylee, you can feel that Sorrow is still connected with you and is doing his best to try and feed on your emotions.
Oh,
Even
both
Wrath.
Sorrow and Wrath are connected to her, yeah.
Yeah, Wrath, as I was going to say too, is also assisting, trying to keep you calm as they whisper to you, "Your time will come. Now is not that time." And then when the time does come, we will release you.
So, all of them will see, like, Kaylee, who was upright and rigid, her arrow pointed at her, suddenly lowers it. As she puts it away and goes and walks back and stands next to Anran.
So I want you to also roll for insight on Aurora.
Her. 22.
With a 22, you can tell that she is suppressing her own emotions here. She's trying to keep a stern face, but she's not quite as cold as she's trying to put on, despite standing firm.
Anaran lets out a very loud sigh. Alright, one moment, I'll make some tea.
So,
Bonus action, fucking healing word, Valgus. Get your ass up, come on.
what happened?
Just come over here and shut up.
Where am I? All right.
No. She takes his hand.
Hey.
You come with me.
All right.
Alright, okay,
okay.
let's just make tea over here.
All right. Why does my everything hurt again? So, yeah, Valgus goes over and stands with you, Kaylee, and with the rest of the party as Anaran is making some tea.
She is now claimed the cinnamon roll.
What?
God damn it. You can't keep adopting everybody.
I am adopting him!
He's a grown man!
I am adopting him!
Anyway. Okay. That being said, Your Grace, this story better have a very good point and a very good explanation as to why you can't give her back.
I just said... whatever.
I'm going to throw you into a wall.
Please, no violence in my chambers anymore. I've already had enough. I've had enough of so many things right now. The explanation, I'm already going to warn you, probably will not satisfy any of you, but it's still an explanation nonetheless, so I'm going to tell it and you take it as you wish. On that day, 2 of them came to my hall, a Kenku and a Tabaxi. They came asking for a wish. Their captain, Raven, had a treasure that needed hiding. Something dangerous to him if his enemies found out, as they said. They wanted it buried somewhere unfindable. A standard request, as I've granted wishes for stranger things. They gave me the chest, I held it, and I felt nothing dangerous from it. Nothing at all. That should have been my first warning. An object that gives off nothing is suspicious, but mortals carry mundane treasures all the time, and I had no reason to dig deeper. That was an embarrassing failure on my part. Allegedly, the ring inside was of great political significance in some way, but in truth, it was an artifact of anti-magic. Its nature is to hide and suppress and destroy magical signatures, which appears to also work for itself, as I felt no magic from it. It really does read as nothing. So they brought me the one thing specifically built to hide from my eyes. I did help drive off Vecna's forces from here long ago, so when the Tabaxi made himself known to me, I did not feel any of Vecna's essence on him, as I did not actually face Vecna himself. Only the forces of his legions of the undead and the Shadar Kai that came. All I felt was a dark
Correction
magic.
there, Kagato. Shadar Kai don't work for Vecna.
Some of them do.
Oh, okay, first gens.
Mm-hmm. I did feel a dark magic on him, just a trace of necromancy and undeath. I just assumed he was a man who'd kept rough company. He is a pirate, at least he claimed to be. Common enough. There are many like him. So I did not notice that he was a champion of Vecna at the time. That was another huge mistake. I thought I knew what I was dealing with, and I was wrong. So, in regards to the wish I offered them, they offered me the one thing I actually truly desired without me having to even ask for it. Stories. A means of escape into a world of adventure when I was bound to the throne. Bound by duty every single night. So, Striking Shadow told me stories. Several. Stories of the Umbral clan. Stories of Captain Raven. Stories that were merely stories at the time, but are now actual memories of mine. The one that you once called Tsunami. Wintervale, Zadoria, all of it. For hours, I had been granted the pleasure of being told such amazing tales with a promise to continuously tell me more as a part of the deal. I lowered my guard. I felt joy for the first time since I could even remember, and as a result, I lowered my guard and gazed upon him with friendly eyes. I can't walk among mortals. The only way I learn what's happening in the material plane or even the Feywild is when someone tells me. I can't merely watch like Viren. I'm constantly at work, and when my work ends, I go back to growing the next harvest of stars. So when I had the moment to finally have even a moment to do something selfish for myself and listen to stories of adventure, I took it. And I paid for it. I carelessly let my own desires surface enough to be exploited. Another embarrassing mistake that will never happen again. So I granted their wish. And since wishes do need an anchor, I bound a piece of my own essence into the chest to keep the protection going. A standard practice to keep it hidden under the veil of the night. Yet it was the trigger that caused Astraloon's eventual fall. That piece of me was what they needed. They left, the night went on, and suddenly I felt weakened, drained of everything that I was. The link that I had made towards the chest was fading. The sky became wrong. Dark storm clouds I had never seen before formed overhead, blocking the night sky. My stars, my hard work, covered like a blanket of malice. A dark rain fell, draining light and life from the eyes of my people and Astraloon itself. And that's when I met the true conductor of this event, the Kenku that I now know as Dragon Howl. He had never left, instead had cast some ritual that brought about the awakening of the one that you now know as the Jabberwock. I was foolish to not examine that chest closely. It didn't just hold the ring, it had several other magical components that the ring must have had helped kept hidden with its anti-magical properties. I realized then that my power wasn't protecting the treasure, it was the final ingredient. My essence was the thing that made it come alive, and the parts work as one. They used me to build the Jabberwock. So I attacked them, of course, using every bit of the power that I had left that I could, but the rains were draining me, and the Kenku proved too much for me to handle. I remember those eyes, that glare. He was toying with me. My magic was failing me. It didn't work. Anything that I threw at him, he threw right back twice as hard, using my own magic against me. I was getting weaker with every passing moment, and then the Jabberwock attacked, fully formed, chasing me away. I then fragmented myself into gems and sent them across the Feywild to protect myself, leaving a single body behind, one that would eventually make her way to the material plane by accident. The one called Tsunami, with only one thought in her head, to return to the Feywild, recover her lost pieces, and become whole again, even if she didn't understand why. If magic wouldn't work, she would need to strengthen herself in other ways. That's when she met Ryudo at sea. Through him, she managed to do what I could not. She lived. She got to go on adventures. She had friends. She had her own memories. She even fell in love with all of you. She was bonded most closely to Ryudo and Kaylee, but her love was genuinely towards the crew that adopted her and every single one of you. And yet, it disgusts me to my core that she would allow herself to bond to some mortals after everything that happened, especially the one who helped orchestrate all this to begin with, regardless of his state of mind and what name he goes by now. I made sure to sever that connection immediately, so it can't be used against me again. So Tsunami is gone. Her memories are in me, but they're only memories, not experiences. Her existence ended when you made me whole. That was the trade. So don't ask me to be her, don't ask me to make her. She knew you. I'm the one who paid for it. And that all is done. And I can look back and see now that my own pride and arrogance and trust in mortals allowed the destruction of my home, the death of my people, and the Feywild itself being threatened once more. So while I thank you for your help and will grant you your party as a wish as reward, we will part ways afterwards, and I will send you to safety and we will never meet again.
But
So your plan is to stay behind, being a forgotten memory to everyone.
That's for the best.
You know, the problem is Tsunami actually gave you another chance to show you that not all mortals are deranged or evil. They actually want to help you. If it weren't for Ryudo, if it weren't for Kaylee, the Vanguards to Tsunami, you wouldn't even be here in the first place. They truly love you. I haven't seen the bond between the three of you. But knowing the connection, knowing what obstacles they have to climb just so that you are whole again, just so that you are you again. Yet you want to throw them away and hide out in your realm. So I want to ask you, Your Grace, was it all worth it? Or was it just something that's just a complete fake? Was Kaylee and Ryudo worth?
So Akira, what's your passive? Perception?
I don't know, 14,
14, okay.
15.
Go ahead and roll perception for me. You're gonna need a beat an 18 for this.
And it hasn't been an hour yet. Perfect. What I had to roll?
An 18 perception.
Oh, perception. Oh, my. One off.
I'm sorry?
18. He got 18.
I got an 18.
Oh, you got an 18. You made it. Okay. So after you said that, you can see her face. She is wincing. She is actually holding back tears from that. despite what she's saying, what she's claiming, she's not fully convinced her own self. So in response to everything that you had said, she frustratingly lashes out. I know how important they're supposed to be. And maybe it's because of that that I wish to remove myself from them. I don't want pain to come to them because of what I am now.
Pain is always going to come to everyone. It will never, ever stop. All you can do is take all the good from it.
What he says
I despise these guys. I despise these guys, and yet I still hold in the good stuff.
A little harsh towards everyone except myself, but okay. What he says is true. But he turns. You don't bring Nami back. And you're gonna cause pain. Because I'm gonna have to kill Ryudo.
So she's going to look at both Akira and you after both of what you said. Towards Akira first. And yet you travel with them, and you assist them, and you do what you can, despite hating them all. You, Anaran, are threatening to kill Ryudo when you return. Promising. So what of those two things makes me want to even trust any of you?
We came here. I came here not because my grandfather was threatening the Feywild. I came here because of a friend who asked me to help her. That alone is why I'm here. The rest is just extra. I can't. Came here.
Go ahead.
We came here for Nami. We came for our friend because our friend asked us. And if our friend is no longer with us, I don't even know.
Then what of me? I'll be gone if
No, you
I
won't.
bring her back.
No, you won't. From what you said, you need something to act as the core. You are used to using yourself for that purpose. And what if you didn't use yourself?
But like some construct?
Yes. You still have her clothes. Bring them back out here. Let them be the focus.
I want you to roll
Let
for
them-
persuasion.
Sure. Alright. Hey, I rolled decent. 19.
19. Okay. Can anyone boost that to a 20?
Yes, I got one flash of genius left, so it's a 24 now.
All right, with a 24. So she actually...
Let those items be destroyed in return so that you don't have to.
I'm afraid of losing myself again.
Let Nami be your link to the outside world. You don't lose yourself, but let her be her. You can see and experience through her eyes while you do your work.
Like a dream. A pleasant, maybe not always good, but a pleasant, heartwarming dream.
then perhaps it is pure selfishness on my part. I do not wish for her to live these adventures on my behalf. I want to live them myself.
But
But
you've
I
already
know that I
convinced
cannot.
yourself you can't.
Because I cannot leave my position unless something were to happen again, like what happened with him, as she points to Valgus.
What about a 2 then?
I'm sorry? Say again?
What about
Bless
a
you.
2?
A 2? A 2!
Spider.
The spider!
Malric is dead. The Zarata is dead. A 2 stayed. A 2 survived.
Roll persuasion.
This time I'm having guidance. I don't care if she sees me.
She does see you, but she's kind of in a state of like ripping her own self apart over this.
Ooh.
Sue will, well,
So
Sue
you
will run
probably
over.
don't need to.
Okay.
Alright, 21.
21. Okay. So her face kind of, or more so her lips are quivering. She is weighing her options.
A 2 knows your work. A 2 is a spider, capable of crafting some pretty decent stuff, as he points to what I assume is still on Kaylee's head.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
She's actually moved it over to Valgus, and she's just sitting it on top of his head.
Yeah, he just looks up. What is this?
Pat, 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 pat.
So,
Her people need a purpose, because most of her nest is dormant. Let her and her nest, if you really want to come back with us, let her take over. Elevate her to Archfey. Let her take your spot. The night will never be the same. You are not the same as you were back then. You will never be the same again. But she has endured this misery too, and she has every reason to not let it ever repeat.
Besides, this isn't over. The Jabberwock was just the beginning. You have a bigger foe to fight, and we're gonna need your help.
Unless you want revenge against Dragonhowl.
Dragon's Howl, Tharizdun himself, though I don't think we can necessarily kill Tharizdun, but we can at least stop him.
We can kill his aspects and make him tremble in his cage.
And we can make sure he never does this ever again.
So, as you all look to her, there is no hiding anymore. She is outwardly crying. She actually leans forward, her elbows on her legs, just burying her face into her hands.
And I'll just walk up. And Kagato, with your permission... With your permission...
I'll become
Water
Sorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Water will form around him and manifest. Come on, Star Maiden. You've grown tired of this. You served well. Isn't it time for you to move on to a different horizon?
I'm sorry. I want to go back. I want to go back.
Tommy, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
I'm afraid that can't happen as much as you might think, everyone. The doors open from behind, and stepping forward is Viren. The clouds parted. I was able to come here as soon as I could. I see Aurora is back. Viren, wonderful to see you again, my lady. I'm glad that you are well. Unfortunately, what you claim is not going to be as possible as you might hope.
Kagato, can I roll insight on Viren right now?
Sure.
Do I get advantage because Chase knows Viren pretty well?
Nope.
Yep. 25.
Still works.
25. All right. So, with the 25, there is something a little off about Viren. There's a few things. As he entered, he didn't even really look towards you or the rest of the party as he used to. His focus was purely on Aurora. He seems to have slightly different mannerisms. He's speaking the same way. He walks the same way. He wears the same things. It's appearing to be Viren.
Drop the act.
Of course. He's gonna try and summon a lance of light to hurl it at Aurora.
Counter shot.
Go for it.
I miss with a 13.
Kagato,
Yes.
I am tired of this, brother. Catch. This is a spear of light. Yes.
This is a spear of light, yes.
One moment. God damn it.
Yeah, I gotta understand what you're doing before I can say anything.
Wrath. He's having Wrath try and catch the spear.
No, not
Oh.
catch it. Just stand in the damn way.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. I see.
Because
Okay.
he's also size large.
Got it. Okay, let's see. You are currently... There we go. All right, so yeah, Wrath will let go of Kaylee for a second. And... All right, so you stand in front of it. Let's... Well then, this is actually a crit.
Is it radiant damage?
It is radiant damage and necrotic damage.
The radiant part is immune. The necrotic is resisted.
All right. So you will be taking... Okay, it wasn't that much. Only 15 necrotic.
Yeah, he catches that and just crushes it.
I'm not used to this stuff yet. But I will soon enough.
Be gone, betrayer.
Betray?
Deceiver.
Not exactly. As little by little things about Viren begins to change, as suddenly a tail begins to emerge from his back. Well then, I see you all have done a lot of work for me. Made things quite easy. Though I cannot have Aurora abandon her post, I'm afraid. So how about that whole plan that you have? Let's just ignore it for the time being. And he'll put a finger up to his ear. Do it! Aurora begins to start cringing and howling in pain. She keels over and begins to scream in agony.
Christian Shadow, what are you doing?
What I was sent here to do a long time ago. And Aurora is practically keeled over, fallen over from her throne, writhing. If you wish for Aurora to live, if you wish to see Tsunami again, then you're going to either bow to me here, fight back and lose, or run as fast as you can.
So cut off your head, take your heart out, and destroy you in bits and pieces. Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Squeeze it harder. Aurora screams out again, and she's halfway between being there and fading.
Son of a bitch.
I remember you. Ah, Valgus. It's good to see you again after all this time. Has the position fared well? He's just kind of grinding his teeth at the moment.
Hey, Kagato.
Yes.
Can't do anything about the pain. But... let's see here. I don't really have much options. But would you say that she is wounded?
She would yeah, she'd be wounded.
Alright.
I want you to roll for medicine, though.
Alright, so in this moment... Wrath, you've done what you needed to do.
Yep. With this, Wrath is currently out of commission for a short while.
A short while. Medicine! 17.
With the 17, you can tell that she's in excruciating pain, the likes of which that would only come from severe torture, though you do not see any physical wounds anywhere.
Torture, torture, torture. Zoro, can you trace it?
I don't need to worry about tracing it. Even though that it's not here, he somehow has her nemesis.
Interesting. Trace the source.
I'm looking around here and I can't find it. It's somewhere
Well, then we'll
out there.
do one better. Anaran, because Belle's not here, Anaran would have taken the portable hole. Whoop.
Can you explain?
I'm putting her in.
Oh,
Squeeze it harder. And if he doesn't produce her again in the next 5 seconds, I want you to break it.
Dimensional difference.
Doesn't matter.
Fine, he dumps her back out.
You want us to come find you.
Actually, I would prefer if you all died. But unfortunately, my lord has asked of me to spare you for the moment, because he wishes to take you in for himself. So as much as I would like to end each of you here now that I have Viren's power within me, I can't.
What?
Oh, did I not mention that part? Viren is dead, gone, and I have assumed his power.
Did I roll insight on that?
Yeah.
You can.
That's a 30.
With a 30, he's not lying.
Have you
Why
been
would I
fearing this
lie?
entire time?
Oh, no.
Recently.
It was sometime after you dealt with Mulric, I believe. You see, I had an agent of mine scouring his home, trying to find a little bit more for quite some time.
Luca, right?
Ah, you've met.
See, Chase, this is why we trust my instincts.
So, she found his shadow. His nemesis. Once reunited, he became mortal, and all those years as an archfey crept up, as he excruciatingly died before me, aging rapidly, eyes sinking into nothing, wrinkling into dust, screaming out only one name. Chase, please save me. And then he was gone forever. Somebody needed to take the throne, and I just happened to be there. During this moment, Aurora, in a very quick action, flings open a door that is nearest to her as a portal appears before she stands back up. Everyone, get out of here now! Aurora, you do know what I can do to you. You can't stop this. You can do whatever you need to do to me, but do not hurt them. I will submit as long as you let them go. Very well. You matter more to this than they do anyway. Run along, you little wounded sheep. I'll deal with you later.
Everyone will feel a pulse from Chase for a brief moment. Shadow will see an image in his head, the image that has haunted Chase every night when he goes to sleep. That dream of his, of the life that both of them could have had if someone had taken a different step. I'm coming back.
You
better
dare
be
try.
ready.
You dare try. And when you do, I am going to make sure that you do not walk away.
See, we're in agreement. To the death. One champion to another. The loser determines the fate of the soul of the winner.
Very well. You have an agreement from me. And I'm sure that Lord Vecna will be most pleased. Oh, and, isn't it someone's birthday soon?
I
He's
can
going to-
kill Vecna's champion before then. It'll get some rally.
Okay, birthday.
That. I
I
think he's mentioning
think
it.
that's
Aaron's?
me.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what that was. All right. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
One hell of a rally.
Now, I'm going to give you all exactly 5 seconds to get out of my sight, or I continue to torture Aurora and start to attack all of you.
Yeah. Grow to big size.
Five.
Go to big size and let's go.
4.
Kaylee will look at Aurora quickly. I'm coming back for you.
These two are in the portal.
I promise!
So Aurora will look at you as the countdown reaches 1, as everyone is gathered up, and you're all at the door, and she'll smile at you, almost in a reassuring way that she understands now. She understands what she really wants. She understands where she truly belongs. And as you all step through the portal, the last thing that you see... Go ahead.
Before then, Anaran, as he's passing by her, he'll just give her a wink.
She'll also wink back. Though, as the portal closes, the wink is cut short, as the last thing that you see is a lance of light piercing through her chest. So,
Aerolus gets Lady Titania on the line.
Already
We
doing
need
that.
2 wishes.
Already doing that. As he's pressing the button or his shield. Lady Titania, we have a lot to talk about. We're gonna need 2 wishes from you instead of Lady Aurora.
Did I put that in the Feywild section, or did I put that somewhere else? Ah,
Oh, I thought that was Lady Titania responding for a second, like, what is she doing?
Or
Like she's so she's so enamored over the victory, she doesn't know what the fuck's actually going on.
no, that actually would track for her.
Can that be canon for a moment? Because that's actually kind of funny.
No.
That was... Anyway, but yeah, he relays that to her. Gonna need 2 wishes from you.
I think Kagato is doing something, so
Yeah,
let's just
yeah.
let him do what he needs to do.
I know, I'm just getting everything back on track is all.
It has been relayed. We will do catch up in a moment.
You and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So
Yes. And 10 is now Valgus. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, we're here.
yeah.
God damn it!
Kagato, one quick question that regards 2 items me and Kaylee have real fast.
Go ahead,
Did
because
Adonis-
I need to grab a song real quick, because I forgot to take it from SoundCloud.
Okay, so did Kaylee's lantern react, and was Adonis screaming in that moment?
No and no.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
he's
Not
still
yet.
human. Mortal.
He's not undead.
Yeah, I
yet.
get you.
If you're-
Not yet,
Yeah.
but That's why I was asking.
Yeah, technically, so based off of what was said, you can tell that he has been around for a long time, and yet he is still the same as he once was. So clearly there's something going on. But, where is, okay, library. I am quite upset that I didn't grab this earlier. And I have to go back to SoundCloud for this. Cracks, there we go. And Baba. There we go. Because I can't download the file from its personal page. Oh no, I have to find it in the track list first. I absolutely am not missing SoundCloud. There we go. So, through the portal, that opens up on the other side. You all fall through and arrive back into the Baba Yaga's home before the portal fully closes up.
God damn it, we're back to this shithole.
I'll have you know that I do keep this place awfully clean. I can't have dust and germs about when I'm crafting potions and that.
I did.
So, I trust everything went well. What are you doing here?
Viren's dead, and Laura's back, but now Vecna's champion has a fucking firm grip on her.
Oh, so you do succeed. Oh, except for the other stuff. Yeah, that's a tragedy.
Yes, Jabberwock's dead as fuck.
Excellent! Now I no longer have to worry about him, and that means that I can hold up my end of the bargain for you. So, she snaps a finger, and Anoran, you feel that the cost that you paid for her, your -2 under performance returns.
Oh, well, and it was -3, but yes,
Or,
that's back.
it was whatever.
Yeah.
I did promise you I would help out, didn't I? Oh, and right. And she also goes to Carolys's sword and removes the curse on that as well. In fact, pretty much any of the major prices that you all paid, she gives back.
Including Kaylee's moment of time?
No, that was for something different.
I know. That's what I was fishing for.
I actually can't really remember what that was.
So
So she gave a minute of her time so that they could return to the material plane within at least 6 months.
Oh,
not a year.
Oh, right. So, for that she'll be like, oh, I already used that. I was peeking in through you. Sorry. Not sorry. I had a front row seat to the fight.
So Sky's sword still has the extra bonus. It just no longer is cursed.
Yep, it's no longer cursed.
Okay, we'll have to update that after session then.
Yep.
Akira needs
summoning.
Yeah.
Oh, did I not summon the players?
Yeah, Akira needs summons.
He probably
There he
just
is.
jumped in the. He probably just jumped in the game because he wasn't in the last map at all. Okay.
Oh, and I see you brought a friend. Oh, it's the Drowned King.
Former.
I'm not.
He's a cinnamon roll. He's a cinnamon roll, and he needs to be protected. She glares at her.
Yes,
Leave
sure.
my bean alone.
Mind warping, yada yada. I know he's not the same as he was before. I can feel the energies of him, but boy, is he a lot weaker than he was. Oh. The next important step is what you all intend to do next, and how you intend to do it.
That fucking one's already done. I got the challenge done early. That's fun. It's gonna drop that on y'all ahead of time that I was planning that little shit. But no. Of course, Vecna loves fucking just jumping the gun on shit. Always did.
Yes, that is, whenever he sees an opportunity. I mean, I don't blame him. I do the same. Which I did with all of you. But to digress. Now, I do believe that you all are in need of some rest and relaxation, though I don't think you're going to get much of that second part. So, take the time that you need, rest as you need, and then when you're ready, we'll continue this conversation.
And then we begin the hunt.
Yes, the hunt indeed.
Can you get me in touch with Finian right now?
Oh, well, none of you have any more sendings. Wow, you really are drained. Very well.
Oh yeah, just casually 6 massive fights. Back to back. If not 7.
Why? It's not a problem for me.
Shut up.
Sorry, just a little joke.
I need him to get out of there.
Right.
Safely.
So, go ahead.
That thing doesn't have much power left if Aurora, Tsunami, if they're gone right now.
Have him go back to the Sealy Court.
They're not gone necessarily. She's still there. She's just being forced to work for somebody else that she doesn't wish to because of threat of eternal nothingness.
Yes. She's just not accessible right now. Please.
Oh, yes, of course. She's gonna put her hand on your shoulder, give it a nice little squeeze. All right, say ah.
Fucking follow suit.
All right, your voice opens up, and she leans down, starts to speak through it as if it's a telephone. Hello, Finian. And then Finian's voice comes out of your mouth. Who is this? Don't mind me. Just know that your friends are here. They're safe, and they need you to get the fuck out. Why? Oh,
Go to the Sealy Court.
Oh, yes,
No.
The troubled wood elf is telling you to go to the Sealy Court. Oh, all right. I do believe that there is, okay, yes, is Tsunami coming back? No, I'm afraid she's gone. And Aurora is, predisposed. Right, okay, I don't have much time to chat, my dear. Get going. Right, okay, I think there's enough power still left. Okay. And she'll just tap the bottom of Chase's chin, making it close. See, all done.
Initiation. I apologize if I seem a little out of it.
Oh, but no apologies needed.
My best friend is currently dead.
Yes, I suppose that would be a bit troublesome. I wouldn't know because I don't have any friends, nor do I want any. But I can understand that for you it's a lot to take in, so everyone take your time. And you, why do you have that horn in your head?
Long story, Ectogurn's horn.
Ah, yes. And you, Valgus! How did you... I peeked into your mind, dear. Come over here. I'm gonna fix that body of yours. What's in it for you? An investment. In what? Oh, a little of this, a little of that. Just need to have you answer a couple of things for me. Yes?
Jesus. Squinting at her.
Oh, come now. Haven't I come through with all of you already? And now you're judging me? That is hurtful, my dear.
Not judging. Watching.
Ah, watching you may do. Now, this is going to take a little bit of time after I do this, but your body will start to look a little bit more, well, what you once looked like instead of, well, this odd eye-shaped hole in your chest, and this cracking, and the weird skin, and it's weird. I don't even quite remember what I even looked like. It's been so long. Oh, I'll just do a little of this, a little of that. You'll be fine. So she is going to look to Kaylee, look to the rest of the group. These questions will have to be in private, so I hope you don't mind. I'm going to peek into your mind. And so the Baba Yaga is doing something with Valgus, and this is the point where I am now going to request that anyone who wishes to participate in a round or two of roleplay to go on ahead and roll for a roleplay initiative.
I'm gonna need summons.
Gonna need summons? Okay.
Yep.
Is the internet derped again?
Yeah,
Oof.
he kicked up.
Alrighty. So, as always, if you want to participate, tell me your role. If you want to be put on standby, then say so. All right. So, first off, Kaylee.
Kaylee's gonna be waiting for Valgus, so I'll put myself at the end of the initiative.
Okay. So, I'll put you at a 1. Chase.
10.
10. Carolus.
14.
14. Akira. I see he's gone back up to the sword.
Not partaking.
Okay. Stand by. And Interan.
9.
9. All right, so Carolus, Chase, Interan, Kaylee. All right, so Carolus, you have the floor.
Yeah, I was actually hoping to not have the floor immediately.
You can always say that you don't want to have that position. You can put yourself anywhere.
I
Or
honestly
anywhere between the
prefer
start and the end.
I was actually going to ask if, like, Joel wanted to swap with me.
Whatever. You just want...
I need some more time to think, is all.
yeah, fair. Fair.
Okay.
It must work.
Then, yeah, if that's the case, then I will put you after Chase. All right. So, Chase, you have the floor.
Rose opened the doors.
You find yourself staring off into an endless void.
He just lets out the most guttural scream. God damn it. Right. Okay. Not going fully to plan. But it's mostly there. You're fine. You're fine. 2 lifetimes. We're almost there. Just a little farther. Ace? You okay? I'm tired, so. So tired. Pushing for this for years. Now I'm here. I'm tired. And I'm scared. Why am I doing this, Sue? Why am I putting this gamble? Because despite it all, you still believe in him. Yeah.
Theo is not going to say anything. She is going to just do her best to try and comfort you, Chase. She is going to put her arms around you and just hold you. At least until you tell her not to.
He's still here. Because you're still here, Theo.
You helped make me. So of course I'm still here.
But he is too. As long as you're here. He helped. He's part of you too.
You're right. He did. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna do whatever I can to help.
I just have to know why. I just have to know why. But I'm gonna have to drag that out of his mouth. So confident because Viren was there. Even when I barely knew him in this life, I just saw him and I knew.
I think that's why he took on Viren's appearance. To try and lower your guard. But you knew Viren, so you saw right through it. Who knows what he was going to do if you didn't see through it?
Yeah, you're right. Slaps his face. Okay. Guys are gonna follow your lead on this. Chase. You gotta suck it up for a little bit longer. 1 or 2 more days. They're all coming back. Perfect victory. Okay.
We can do it. We can definitely do it.
Yeah. You guys on my side? I can't lose. As Chase pulls a small rainbow-colored vial out of his thing, but I'm gonna have to get a little crazy to do it. And I'm gonna end my turn there.
I'll just have Theo follow up with, in this group, crazy is normal. But, either way, Carolus. Now we can come to you. You, essentially, at the same time as whatever you're doing, you basically heard Chase letting out that frustration outside. But what is it that you are doing?
I can't wait to contact her in a little bit. I need some air too.
Carolus,
I'm not gonna press him about anything, I just need some air. Also, I completely forgot, but Tempest should be here with us. Could you put her outside?
You are correct on that. You worry about me getting Tempest, you just do what is that you need.
Yeah.
And Naraku needs summoning again. He got kicked out. Internet kicked out.
I'm working on it.
I know. Sorry.
So Carol is just comes up, gives Fio a little head pat. I know, I'm not gonna push, don't worry. I just need some air too.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I will say this. After all the bullshit we've gone through, you think I would have gotten used to shit like that happening constantly? Where we had victory in the palm of our hand, then some jackass just comes in and tries to take it away from us. I know that's kind of the life of a warrior, of an adventurer. Shit like that happens all the time. And that you have to get used to it. And I think in a way, I have gotten used to it. And I hate it. I think about if I had just continued my journey on my own, how I would not have gotten as far as I have without all of you. It still infuriates me what he did. But, Chase, if I can be honest with you, as he look over to his friend, I wouldn't follow anyone else. Quite honestly, you've led us better than anyone could have done in any situation we've been in. And because of what he did to Viren, well, you already know you have my back. I have your back.
I'll go over what I want you guys to do when everybody's awake.
I need control of Compass real fast, by the way, Kagato.
My mistake. I did kind of get that from, actually, hold on a second. I think I did actually make him into a full-on figure to summon at any time. I'm going to double check that, and if not, I will make that happen. I apparently did not, so... Alright, I did, actually. I did. Okay, great.
Yeah, well, while you're doing that, shit,
There you go.
I'll let you continue.
There you go.
That works.
I need summoning.
Okay.
Tempest is
So-
gently going to come up to Chase. She's gently going to nuzzle his face with her snout.
Hey, I know that it's probably, maybe kind of naive to say, but this isn't really the end. I mean, we should be able to get something.
He'll put a finger on her lip. You're right. It's a setback. It's not the end. But quite frankly, I think every single one of us is getting tired of setbacks stopping us. That's why I think everyone's a little bit frustrated right now, Theo. But again, you're right. We're not done yet. Far from it. He'll look back at Chase, not with this one leading the group.
Like I said, well, honestly, like I said, half the plan's already done. He doesn't realize what he just did. He's not getting out of this. He can't run anymore.
You requested a duel champion against champion, right?
Yeah. And he made that contract way too quick. He said Vecna wouldn't... He said Vecna would be the same. Stupid move. Vecna hates losing pawns. He hates losing pieces. He can't back out now. It's not going to be technically just one-on-one kind of deal. His forces versus mine. Whoever wins gets the loser. The winner determines the fate of the loser's soul. Dangerous play. I believe in all of you.
It's one worth taking, though, if it means getting back Tsunami.
Getting back Shadow.
So you do intend to try to get him back?
Not in the way you guys are thinking. He can never... When I say he has to die, he has to die.
Oh no, I agree with you on that. After what he just did?
No. I can't bring him back.
But...
He dies, I have to let him stay dead. I have to, even if removed from all the negative influences, it's the only way Vecna can't try and get him back.
Yeah, let's
Somewhere
just come up,
deep
put a
in
hand on
there,
his shoulder.
he's still my grandpa.
Heavy crown to wear right now, realizing that you have to kill a family member. Chase, I'm sorry that you have to wear it on your head. I wouldn't wish that on, well, any of my friends. Maybe Orion, but...
You say that as if Orion is a friend.
No, he's a piece of shit, fuck him. My point being is... You're realizing that there's no other options. And...
I realized that option for the longest time. As soon as Vecna was involved, I knew I had to do it.
But you were trying to find other routes, weren't you?
I've been trying to find other routes for over 16 years, Carolus. Even though I didn't only knew about him for 4. For so long I've had this dream. Had an incident with a magic item or what have you, and I had this dream. Him, me, Mom, Dad, Dreamer, Melody, they were supposed to be real, not just thoughts in my head. We were supposed to be a family. One stupid decision, one wrong thing, and it went this path. So somewhere in the back of my mind I kept thinking, maybe I can at least get that one man. Find him. At least have that point of happiness. And then turn 18. Find out he's trying to kill me. So those 4 years I'm planning, plotting, trying to figure out a way to fix it. Then we get here. And I find out about Vecna. And at that point I knew there was only one option. He had to die. I just had to find my route. And it led here.
Carolus is just gonna keep his hand on his friend's shoulder. Give it a tight squeeze. I know. Believe me, I know. I can see it in your face. Your eyes. How much it tortures you that you have to do this. But...
And despite everything, I know everybody's gonna want to tear him to pieces. When you strike him, just one quick blow. One quick blow, make it quick. Okay? If you're the one, for each any of them, don't go for style. Don't go for flair. Just put him out of his misery.
Carolus is gonna turn Chase towards him now, so that he's looking directly at him. That blow, should it come to me, I won't take it. It belongs to you. For everything he's done to you, what he's done to us, I can't take that away from you. Nor could you take that away from me if Orion was at your pistol, Or if Jameis was at my sword and Kaylee was far away and couldn't hit him. I can't take that away from you. After everything he's done to you, and what he did to your best friend? Chase, I'm sorry. As much as I want to rip him apart, in my heart, I can't take something that important away from you. Even if it hurts. It's the only way that he'll know peace.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, I may act like a hotshot, but if I'm being honest, I've been following you around so long that I don't even care. But on this, I'm afraid, boss, that I can't take that order. Got it?
Hey, I think we all could get a shot in at least. Just make a good one. Like a good gut punch here.
He'll give Theo a pat. He'll give Theo a pat on the head. He'll give Theo a pat on the head. Yes. Fun ideas.
Yeah, because I want to kick him in the balls.
Tempest comes up and is nuzzling Chase in the face again.
I think we should probably give him a little bit more space than this.
And Tempest will say to Chase, will you be okay?
I've never been okay.
Will you be
It'll
okay?
be better soon.
After everything?
We'll see. We'll see. But that comment you made a second ago, you're starting to finally see it, aren't you? What it takes to be a leader.
Yeah, I've been watching you all this time. And you know what? I'm actually kind of glad that I can admit when I'm at fault, and glad to admit when I can't do everything. So, until this is all over, I'm following you.
Question. Careless, did you actually eat that hair from the Baba Yaga?
No, I did not.
Okay, never mind.
Chase, no matter what happens after we leave the Feywild, after the adventuring days are done, I would still like to just, well, keep in contact with you. I mean, let's be real, once everybody goes their separate ways, me and you, we share the same home island. I think it would be beneficial if we keep up our friendship, don't you?
Try to keep in touch. The importers have a lot more reach than you think.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I guess so does the guild. Honestly, we've got branches on the mainlands as well, but I don't know. Maybe it would just be nice if I could see my friend's face every now and then.
Well, we'll see what we'll see what fate brings us. I'm not gonna make any promises here.
Stop being a tsundere. Shush, horse.
Excuse me. Yeah, let's have you just, she's just gonna grab Tempest by the reins and let's give him some space. Let's give him some space.
Don't yeet the horse.
I wasn't gonna eat the horse. He has no meat on him.
Yeet.
Woman, first off, you tiny thing.
Oh,
Tempest.
yeet. Oh,
Tempest,
throw.
do not give her ideas. Fine.
Look.
Yeah, she talks apparently in the Feywild. I don't know when that started.
Yeah. Look.
Anyway,
I'm careless. I will do my best, okay? I can't promise what the future will hold.
No, I don't think any of us can. Still, yeah, no, I'm not gonna repeat myself. You already know.
Did a pig
There's time
just
for
fly by?
everybody.
What?
Look. You guys are a bunch of nutcases, but I guess that's why I fit in with y'all.
You know, back when we first met, if I was still using that dumb guise and dumb persona I had of being arrogant, I would probably disagree with you 100% and claim that I'm the most normal out of all of us, but nah, not a chance. We will get back at Shadow for what he did to Varian. To what he did to your family.
Actually, it's pronounced Viren.
Shush, DM, or I kick you now.
That was Theo, but yeah, look. I got theories, I got ideas. I don't think that was Shadow. I don't think that was Shadow we were talking to anymore. I think he's been gone a long time.
Vecna now, don't you?
He's something. Man, that love to my dad is probably in there somewhere. Buried deep. But between that sword of his and those parts, it's mostly rot at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, honestly. Because those items of Vecna, they're incredibly dangerous, aren't they? Like disintegrating dangerous.
I am going to cut in here, and I will say that you are going to need to roll for an Arcana or History to know what to say about the
Kagato
or Eye of Vecna. Yes.
Kagato, remember Chase found that information out from the Raven Queen a long time ago and would have probably shared it with the party.
Then we're going to flavor it because of, well, I'll worry about that later. So I'll just let you take over.
Yeah, that was poor word choicing on my part. Sorry. It was in the moment.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like, yeah. He was throwing around those energy bolts. He's less magical than he is combat-oriented. We should still be wary. Actually, that's part of my battle plan is try and absorb a lot of those fucking hits early. But, yeah.
Yeah, about that. I'm not gonna ask you to reveal the full plan to me, but once we're all recovered and whatnot, I assume you have a plan on how we're gonna find Aurora's nemesis and get that out of his grasp, right?
That part, I'm gonna have to need the others for. And the battle plan's more of you guys do what you could do and just back me up because I'm going straight at him.
You know you got my blaze anytime, my friend. Though, come to think of it, if we need somebody to find Aurora's nemesis and get it away, we have a good amount of allies now. We could call it some favors.
We're gonna have to.
Wallace,
but I think we've gone on long
good.
enough. Let's let Naraka do something real quick.
Yeah, I allowed you guys to go a decent amount of time because of how many that we have and what's planned for tonight, but I think that's a good call. So, as you two continue to discuss plans, Anarin, we are going to come to you.
So damn close. Sorrow, can you track her nemesis?
I already have been.
Good.
Her essence has always been that of sadness and selfishness, considering her position. So, it being my expertise, I should hopefully be able to find it.
Now then, what do you think, Wrath? Thanks for taking that blow, but how potent... How much do you think he's actually absorbed from Viren?
Ah, I see. Wrath tells me that he has absorbed essentially his position, and therefore it comes with the powers of the Sun King, but it is still relatively new. He is not fully adapted to it yet.
He's also conflicting with it with two other energy sources.
His entire body has become essentially a petri dish of all kinds of powers and augments. I could already sense that he was not lying about being here for so long. I don't believe he ages anymore.
No. But these energies conflict. There's Dunes with Vecna's with powers of the sun. He poisoned himself.
It's a lot like water and oil. They are components of themselves. You know what I mean. But they do not mix very well. So he'll likely try to use them, but he won't be a master of them.
In his desire for power, he accidentally absorbed two elements that can never merge. I won't be surprised if he starts actually suffering backlash from that.
I would say that might happen if it weren't for the protection that he's receiving from Vecna and those artifacts. Though, it does mean that he does not exactly have full power of the domain of the sun, which makes him entirely beatable.
He's not considered an Archfey.
He is not considered an Archfey, much like how Valgus was not considered an
I'm
Archfey.
thanking Sorrow. Thank you for your input.
Oh, you are quite welcome. I'm so glad to offer it.
We'll get her out of that situation. She being one of the few people you actually like.
One of the few people I actually tolerate.
If we get him unstable enough, the power should start backlashing. Disastrous. No, that's gonna require a bit of a beatdown. Yes?
It is most certainly a possibility. I would say very much a possibility.
And the serpent bites its own tail in pursuit for food, not knowing it leads to his own destruction. Why do people seem to keep falling for this lovely little trap? Ugh.
In a pursuit for power, when it comes to that, a lot of people tend to leap before they look. And then deal with the consequences later. I have no doubt that Striking Shadow himself might have been a little bit smarter than that. But Vecna's influence is changing the way he thinks.
Which means he's about to get very sloppy.
And arrogant.
Very well. Vecna's number one downside is gonna kill his own champion.
That tracks.
Milady, situation has improved, but also gone dire. I'm gonna need a little bit more oomph.
Anaran. I think I have something for you. I'll have it prepared, and then I'll come to you.
Perfect.
I'm afraid I didn't
Also-
have one for Chase or the rest of you, but I hope this still assists.
Keep Varen busy. I know he's technically probably in a never place, but if Vecna doesn't want to play nice with the rules, I think we're allowed this one overstep.
I wish I could keep Viren busy. Remember what happens to an archfey that dies to their nemesis.
Yes, I know, they go to another place, blah 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 blah. I'm saying, fuck that rule. Once. I'm not saying he's gonna be able to come back easily without the wish. Just keep that idiot entertained until we're able to. I'm pretty sure the Sealy Court is not gonna just sit tidily and let him stay dead.
After everything that's happened, I am in full agreement. I'm sure they're scrambling as we speak. I'll come to you in a dream.
Yes.
You will awaken with the boon I intend to give you.
He will just look at Vulgus. By the way, what does that bident of yours actually do?
Nothing. It's just a bident.
Not even magical?
No.
Sorry, Soraya. Aww.
It's a very
How did
good
sh-
bident.
Pointy stick.
A pointy stick that, if you know how to use it properly, is just about as dangerous and as anything magical.
Oh, no, trust me, she knows how to use this thing properly. Probably a little bit more dangerously than you do.
He doesn't even respond to that.
Good.
He kind of just rolls his eyes a little bit.
Alright. Well. Vecna, can't you ever learn from your mistakes? No, of course not, you're too fucking stupid. But... no, we should be back before that happens. Long before that happens. Nice try with the mind trick, though. He's just gonna pop up here, sit down, and start trancing.
All right.
After all, I think it's time I take that cat to church.
So you go up, you sit down in a decent enough spot. You begin to trance. And so begins your long rest. Kaylee, we now come to you.
Is Valgus still not done?
He's done.
Oh.
Alright, so remember the deal. And you will be full again, well, the way that you were. And all that mess that happened in your brain, that scrambled things and such, and it'll all fade away and yada yada. And you'll be feeling more like your original self. I have come to know that you and others like you, hags, should not be trusted. And yet everything that I've seen in this short amount of time is starting to make me question that.
Still don't.
Yes! Go ahead.
Oh, Adaran just says over everything. Still don't.
She owes us a favor, that's why.
Kaylee, I have a reputation to keep. Yeah, but yes, I am a little different. I do not take full ownership of what my offspring do. I do my own thing when I want to do it, how I want to do it. And if it so happens to be incredibly beneficial to those that I do it with, then that's fine. Even though it is usually beneficial for me. That is still true. I'm not surprised. Still, this is an awfully light offer that you're asking from me. Oh, I know! That's because it's a very light thing that I'm giving you. And just a bit of a cosmetic change and a little bit of a brain probe so you're not susceptible to Thera's-Dune anymore. I see.
I also think that she doesn't want the world to be completely wiped out so she can still do what she wants.
Curly? That too, I suppose.
I'm sure she'll go back to her wickedly ways once this is all over, just like how the Prince of Frost is also going to go back to his want of destroying the material plane.
Oh, absolutely. Once you're all gone and I've had my fill, I'm going to vomit for days.
Oh God. Please wait until we've all cleared out before you do.
Well,
No,
now that you
I
said
actually
that, I'm
want to
not
see
going to
this.
eat.
I actually want to see this.
Doesn't vomiting mean that she's gonna be creating more hags?
No. It's not as simple.
Oh no, I need to eat children for that, dear.
Yep, there's the thing for that.
I like them with barbecue sauce.
Stop.
Oh dear, I haven't eaten a child in some time, though I haven't made any hags in some time. I'll let them eat the children. I'm not hungry. No, I'm totally hungry. I want a baby.
Oh God, no.
Valgus, will you be providing me a baby after everything that I've done for you? No. Why not? I can make myself look more appealing. Just use this magic to just transmogrify herself into someone excessively attractive, like Gruntilda after she absorbs Tootie's beauty. Question.
You just sexy juiced in front of this man.
Please don't. Ah, you're all fun. Now then, Kaylee, what is it that you needed?
Not you.
Oh, I'm hurt, dear. Very well, I'll have you. I'm gonna be over here busy. I have things to do, things to pry, and things to poke, things to stir.
Sorry about her. I know it's pretty weird.
Everything that I've been through, this is not weird. If anything, this has become normal.
I think you're gonna change once you come along with us to the material plane.
Right. You mentioned that there's much and more to see there, that Raven is not quite himself anymore, that he's Ryudo, as you said.
Here, come here. And she'll sit down and pat the spot next to her. Come on, you can take a load off.
Very well.
So she will extend her hands out to him.
What is this?
I'm gonna show you my memories.
Okay. So he cautiously puts his hand down upon yours.
So she starts to formulate her memories. She doesn't show him everything, but she shows him the crew. She shows him Ryudo and Tsunami and Nahiri and Thornic and Vix and Grims. She shows when she met them all, and then when she ultimately decided to part. She shows him when she met the first of her group on the ship, and the giant kraken that almost destroyed it. She shows the Kingdom of Croy, their adventure through it. She shows Zidoria and everything that they learned there. And she shows Alexander and their ultimate arrival into the Feywild.
So, seeing all of this, you can see his expression going through various different stages. Confusion at first, as you offer to show him your memories. But then, upon seeing them, how did you do that?
Oh, I'm assuming through her psi abilities. She's done it a couple of times.
Okay, well, we'll do that. That's a good enough explanation then. So, yeah, you use your psi abilities to let him essentially see into your mind and see through everything that you're willing to show him.
Kind of like a consenting detect thoughts kind of thing.
Got it. Which,
If anything, Sorrow's still connected to her.
this is true. This is very true. Yeah, Sorrow is definitely still connected to you. Wrath, not as much, but Sorrow absolutely is.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little taxed at the moment because he's doing a few things at once, but he is still connected to you. So, using your psi abilities and Sorrow also lending a hand, everything that you're willing to show him, he is able to see. Not quite as vividly as if he was there, but it's like he's gaining the same memories as you. The memories of what they all look like, the memories of the personalities, memories of moments with them. And his expression goes from confusion to surprise to happiness to sadness. That crew reminds me of what we once were.
I had a feeling.
Raven was... Go ahead.
I don't know if Raven remembers. I asked him, but he said that he doesn't know. I don't know if it's because he lost his memories due to putting them all away into those treasures. But I think maybe subconsciously he kind of wanted this. Kind of like, I don't know, a second chance.
I'm not entirely sure it's the second chance you might be insinuating. Raven, over time, became less of the man that I once knew and more of something else entirely. He had bits and pieces of himself still there. But as far as his desires, his overall ambition just changed. Instead of wanting to rid the world of evil, corruption, everything that grew most of us towards him in the first place, he started to speak about entirely rewriting the world, to take the seat of death for himself so he could control it and determine who has the right to life, who has the right to death. And if that couldn't be achieved, then to erase it all, start from scratch, rewrite the rules. And I fell for it every time, thinking that it was just far too insane to believe. But ever since that crystal was embedded into my head, I was far more agreeable than I would imagine myself to normally be.
When did this change happen?
It happened not long after he met me. I was actually the last to truly join his crew. And there was something that he wished to do alone. It was probably a good year or two. We were somewhere off the coast. And he said that he had discovered something, and he wouldn't say what, but he got on a rowboat, told us all to stay behind, except for Screech, who he told to come with or not, either way, to keep watch. I saw Screech leave, tailing him, watching him. Then several days go by, no word. A week goes by, no word. Then he comes back, not carrying anything, just as if he had just left. He didn't seem too different, he just seemed tired. And then every waking day, he seemed to change. So no doubt there was something that he had discovered, one that he didn't share with anyone. Either that or something happened.
With how you were enthralled by Tharizdun, do you think it might have been the same thing?
With how I felt and how I acted, it is a possibility.
Because once you said that once you put the gem in your head, you became a lot more agreeable, even though it didn't fit your ideals.
It didn't quite fit my ideals, but in a way it changed my ideals. It made me think that things that were wrong are suddenly right. It warped my perception, almost as if it was warping my own desires. My desire to protect and help the crew, to do what it was that the captain wanted me to do, for the sake of what he claimed to be a better world. And for that, it almost seemed like it didn't matter his methods rather than the result.
Did you ever have moments where you pushed through it?
At the start, and it got progressively harder every time.
Well, you were technically under his thrall for 300 years, but... I mostly
Long
ask
time.
because... I think that Raven really did want those things. He did want to reset the world. He did want to take Death's seat. But I think Tharizdun's corrupted his way of doing it. Accomplishing it, so to speak. Make him think that even though he didn't want to, that the only way he could accomplish it was to sacrifice you, to sacrifice everyone.
Tharizdun wants one thing, and that is destruction of everything, including himself. Anything that he can use in order to achieve that is beneficial to him. Whether it is something small or something large, anything is useful. And he managed to corrupt everything that belonged to him to pass on to anyone who holds it. Only those that get some sort of divine protection can maybe, possibly avoid that corruption. Something that I did not have.
So you think there's a way to combat it?
Perhaps a way to shield it. But once it's got its claws in you, all that's left is to remove it or to destroy the host. You all removed it from me. Even after all that time, it was still able to be removed. So, hope was not lost for me.
What was the thing that kind of like separated the two? I know when I destroyed that statue of Raven, I pissed you off. Do you think that might have been a way to do it?
The way that Tharizdun had warped my mind was to make me believe that I was the cause of everything that had befallen Captain Raven, that I should have spoken up, that I should have stopped him, that I should have actually done what I truly wanted to, despite the fact that it was purposely making me agree with everything. And so that sadness that I felt just continuously got worse over time. My sorrow for what I believe I had done to the captain. So seeing that statue destroyed must have triggered something in me.
Do you think it could be replicated again?
The statue?
No. Saving Raven from Tharizdun.
I think it's gonna be in...
Right now he's Ryudo, but deep in his mind he is Raven. When he woke up as Ryudo, he woke up with one of the chests containing the horn that summons the Kraken. He regained some semblance of himself, but he couldn't really do anything.
That makes sense.
Once we got his journal, though, it was like something opened up in him. He could talk. He couldn't talk through Ryudo, but he could talk to Ryudo. I'm assuming that if we give him this treasure, he'll regain more of his memories, but he'll also gain more control over Ryudo.
That seems to be the case. As far as the original plan, his cloned body, literally a construct made from the remnants around that ziggurat and magic. It was still just a husk that still needed to grow. But if he was going to die, then he was going to make sure that he would be able to come back without anyone truly realizing. So that's the whole idea with these treasures, very much like the same as what happened with Aurora. She had fragmented herself. Raven did the same, only through different methods. Once all of these treasures came back, he would have all of his memories, all of his power, and all of the items that he could use to reenact the plan that he had put in place without any opposition. So the piece of him that still resides within Ryudo is very likely vying for control, but he's not strong enough to do it. With every artifact that comes back to him, that influence will grow until he is able to take full control. Or unless Ryudo relinquishes himself to Raven's influence, and in which case he might not have the same powers as before, but at least the mind of Raven would be back.
I'm really conflicted. He kind of like slumps back against the wall.
I'm sorry that this is unfortunate news, but I don't know of anything else other than if you want everything to end, you are going to have to make sure that anything that Tharizdun has put in place now is stopped, and that Captain Raven does not return.
Yeah, I had a strong feeling.
I wish that there might have been something still left of him from what I remember, but I don't know if he's too far gone now.
I don't know. I mean, he let us talk to him a couple of times.
Of course he did. He likes to understand the people that he's with, those that he's using. Much like he used me. Or at least the version of him that I last saw.
Are you mad at him for it?
I'm mad at myself for easily falling in line with everything that he proposed and not being strong enough to resist such a thing that was put upon me. But I would also be naive to not admit that I am also mad at him for allowing himself to be so blinded by his ambition to allow all of this to happen.
Well, he at least gave me some ideas. Probably not what I really wanted, but
I am going to say, go ahead.
I still want to save him.
I know that you do, and I would want to as well. But I think the easiest solution, and the most logical solution, would just to be to kill him.
If I kill him, I'm killing my husband. That's something I can do.
Would you be willing to risk sparing him with the chance of losing him in a completely other way? Losing him mind, body, and soul? Versus putting him to rest yourself as the man that you love.
I'm a pirate.
Yes, greedy. I should have known. Then, as a pirate, learn quickly how to break the rules.
That's true. Code's not really, rules. They're just guidelines.
I see that you've taken on the life well.
I know it's the right thing to do, but I'm still going to see what I can do. But if it turns out that there's nothing we can do, there's no way to save either of them, then yes. I already swore to him that I would.
It seems like
That
you're not the
doesn't-
only one, too.
That doesn't mean I'm not gonna try my damnedest.
Then do anything and everything that you can. I won't try to dissuade you. In fact, I very much encourage you. Because I too would like to see both of them survive. And back to how Raven once was.
I'm gonna make it happen. And you're gonna be there to see it. And I'm also gonna punch him in the face.
That I think I would like to see.
Because nobody sacrifices family. She puffs out her cheek. I'll be nice to him for now. For now.
What have I gotten myself into? Again?
Well, I'm sure you asked yourself that when you joined Raven's crew for the first time.
I did. And I would do it again.
Same.
So, with that, I think it's a good time that we stop right there. So, I'm going to go through and double check on everyone. I know that Anaran is currently trancing, but is there anything, and I'll go through the list, that anybody wants to continue with, to double check on or whatnot? And once everything has been settled, you guys will get a long rest, and then we'll go from there. So, first off, Chase.
Chase, if you are saying anything, you are muted.
Alright, I did it again. Yeah, but Chase is gonna go through his... He's not gonna really be talking much more. He's just gonna be going through his alchemical pouch, finding things to... Because I know I got enough makings to try and make at least 1 to 2 more servings of Aurora's Kiss tea. So he's gonna make another tea bag for tomorrow.
Okay.
So, because pretty sure or for whenever we are going after Shadow, whether it be directly tomorrow, next day, or pretty much setting up for buffing the party for one last time, kind of thing. just also just gonna keep thinking. I mean, if somebody else wants to say something to him, I will react, but other than that, I'm done.
Okay, mostly on standby. Then, Careless.
He
Careless,
stepped
if you're-
away.
Oh.
He stepped away because of his dog.
Oh, okay. Anaran, I know that you are trancing, but I could rule this as if there's another thing that you wanted to do, like as you're sitting down, getting comfortable. Is there anything that you still want to do?
Yeah, get Vulgus up there.
Get Vulgus? Okay.
I can still talk to him and do minor shit while I'm trancing.
Alrighty. So he'll notice that you're beckoning to him.
Go. You're gonna need to talk to him. Don't worry, he won't bite you.
I'm not quite so worried about any physical bites. You wanted to speak with me, sir.
I've already overheard your entire conversations. You don't need to worry about any of that. Actually, it's about something specific. The
All right.
corruption that Therisdun applies would be akin to that of a poison that affects the mind. I have already started filtering said poison out of his system.
Kaylee did mention that you were speaking with him before.
And actually challenging him in terms of ideals.
I see. That's good news, though. There might actually be a
He's-
chance.
That being stated, we only did that to about 15% of him.
Right. It doesn't
Sorrow,
account for
how-
the rest.
His mouth open. Sorrow, how much more is in that damn ring?
Ah, the ring, I would say a good 25.
25%, returning him to 40%.
The ring
When you
was
get a
what Oh, go ahead.
when you get a chance, Sorrow, start feeding on that. And if wrath is needed, filter all the filth.
You certainly are taxing me today. I'm
It's
currently...
food.
I know, but I'm gorging myself so much.
Oh, please, we both know you go through it. Anyway, I have other guests. Anyway, we are filtering everything out and reintroducing the concept of living under normal circumstances, one by one.
As long as the influence of Therisdun is out of him, I believe he will return to the mindset he once had.
The other thing is convincing him that Ryudo is him.
That's...
Part of him, at least.
I don't know how he's going to react to that.
He already rejected the idea, but seeing as he had to now witness Vicus and Dragon's Howl, and both of them destroying the city of Alexander,
They did what?
they destroyed it.
Oh,
Completely.
Vicus, what have you been doing?
He also has one of those gems in his forehead.
Yes, of course he would. We all did.
That being... Screech doesn't.
That reminds me, you're right. I don't remember. He never had
Screech
one.
is dead. Dragon's Howl is the one living in that body now.
Was that the ceremony?
Your attempts to have his life expanded, or at least Raven's attempts, accidentally woken and moved something in. killing the soul that was Screech, that poor unfortunate Kenku, and replacing it with a aspect of Tharizdun who has been biding his time for 70 years and is now on the move.
Oh, Raven, you fool.
However, Raven has been kept separated from them long enough, and any efforts to corrupt Ryudo into becoming Raven have been thwarted.
Good. Keep it that way.
I don't think we'll have to worry too much. Raven's pissed.
With what you told me of Bicus, yes. Alexander, we've been there before. It seemed to be a relatively nice town. You didn't find any kind of corruption. The people there were full of life.
It was a good place.
I know
Either
that
way.
he absolutely would disagree with certain things, despite where his mind was at. That being one of the things he would have drawn the line. The next, consorting with anyone even remotely like Vecna.
Yes, which is why we're already poking holes in his reality. Every time he mentioned something, we gave him a proper counterpoint.
I believe what's happening is that the influence that Tharizdun might have on him is the only thing that's keeping him from fully agreeing with you. Like how it was for me, that things that seem wrong suddenly seem right, and then when challenged, it all falls apart. But no one challenged him because we all felt the need to agree.
And we are actively challenging him. Well, with everything that needed to be challenged, there are some aspects of him we don't actually care about. Godhood is one thing we don't really care as long as he does it properly. But we even pointed out an ideal. I also exposed the truth. What he believed death was capable of, in reality, it's not even remotely a bit close. After all, and he just ting, gently flicks the amber holy stone of the Raven Queen. I understand death the most.
I do see that symbol. I understand it. I know exactly who that belongs to, so that I'm not going to argue. As far as what he believed that he was capable of, you're right. That's a different sort of domain than he was probably imagining. It was likely
Murder.
It was very likely a manifestation of his desires warped by Tharizdun, made to uphold the end of some bargain. Vecna.
Yes. However, we introduced him to the concept of him becoming a god of liberation, a god of freedom. That's what he wants most, to liberate the unfortunate and to bring freedom to those restrained.
That lies further into exactly what he originally preached to us. He never really spoke about becoming anyone that controlled death or murder, as you brought up, or anything of that sort until much later, after I noticed the change.
Screech went with him after he fucked off for a week?
Yeah, that was around that time.
That is likely the time Tharizdun made his move, and fully corrupted the Raven of that time.
He did have an artifact of Tharizdun at the time, though none of us really understood what it was until after he finally explained it. So I think that does tie into the proper events.
As of this moment, the rain is being purified of any of Tharizdun's taint, This way, when we reintroduce this aspect of him, no further corruption will enter his mind. At least not from that.
Yeah, there's still the matter of the one in the Shadowfell.
That one we will deal with as soon as we can. But there are other things that need to be dealt with. Unfortunately.
Well?
Now then, what do you remember of Jackson?
Ah, Jackson. He was rather brilliant, but he was always to himself. Whenever the crew would gather, he would sometimes show, other times not, always tinkering away with a lot of his inventions. He, being a drow, was kind of averse to quite a lot of things, but he was also, being a male of the drow, also believed in the idea of liberation.
Considering would imagine so.
And you know of their culture. I would imagine actually so, considering you're also an elf.
His hood is down, so the ears are just there. Yes. I have heard of our siblings, and while I don't really know much what happens with them, I do know the bare bones basics.
As far as Jackson is concerned, the only thing that matters to him is results. He doesn't seem to show much emotion. He just wants what he wants
Trust me,
and does what he needs to
plenty of
do.
emotion. Well, when we busted up his slavery ring, he showed plenty of emotion.
I'm sorry, slavery ring?
Yep.
Right, I believe that Kaylee did mention... Oh, well, did Kaylee mention that?
Would have been part of the memories.
She showed him all the memories.
Okay, so I wasn't entirely sure exactly what she did, so then, yeah, I'm gonna rephrase all of that, just be like, so instead of being surprised by it, he's gonna just kind of scowl a little bit. Yes, I still hardly believe that he did such a thing, but now that I know that it was on Bicus's payroll in order to help with finding, you know, as well as anyone else that might have any gems of Tharizdun and whatnot.
Now I
The
have a
amazing lack
question.
of care.
He did not have a gem of Tharizdun on him when we found him. But was there ever any talks about him temporarily suppressing his memories until a later date?
Suppression of memories. If there was, I do not recall.
He had no knowledge of what was happening with the whole Raven and everything else when we interrogated him. That's what leads me to believe that he had his memory suppressed.
He was highly intelligent, so maybe they were suppressed for a reason.
Either way. Soraya, give the man back his damn pointy stick. If it's not magical, it's useless to us, but useful to him.
Oh. I would have figured that she might have liked the fine craftsmanship.
She does, that's why she's arguing with me.
Ah.
Finders, keepers, and all.
I'm sorry, who is... Wait. No, she did mention Soraya. I imagine that Soraya was actually an ally that was walking around. She's inside of you.
She's technically dead.
Ah.
Long story short, Raven Queen woke her up for a reason. But that reason has nothing to do with you.
So let me get this straight so I understand. You have someone inside of you named Soraya. That one there, the Yuan-Ti, has someone inside of him named Bell. Or, based off of what they are, it's Bama. Ed?
Allow me to simplify this. Soraya is my spiritual ancestor. I'm just a reincarnation, or one of reincarnations. But, yes, she is awake, though she has no wish to participate in life until it comes to specific things. Yes, Thama has his mind split between two personalities, one that is real, one that is arcane in development, though by now it's as real as rain, despite its source being artificial. Chase just has a broken mind. And may he one day heal.
Seems to be a lot of this going on.
Well... That's what happens when Bicus probably just grabs us by fucking random chance, pisses us off, and now we're here ending everything he's ever planned. Well, he and Thera's doing. Oh, and Wintervale's back to being a temperate climate.
Oh, is that so? Then the winter is
Yes.
past then.
No, we murdered its High Bishop.
Oh, so the two are correlated. I see.
Yes. So,
That's something that we missed.
that is the general update of what to expect. I'm certain you've already understood that there's a lot going on. And a lot more that's gonna be happening for quite a while.
Well, it seems as though that you're going to be leaving here soon, after dealing with Striking Shadow. And I believe that once you do get back, there's likely not going to be much else standing in your way except for Bicus and anyone under his employ.
The Yuan-Ti, a couple stupid cultists for a dead dragon.
Ah, yeah, Zirian.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
we never
this-
pegged him for a dragon when we first met.
Well, you can now peg him as a corpse, cause ting 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 as he just taps his armor, and he notices the bow is made of a spine. I made full use of his corpse.
Ah, so you did. Well, it's good use. Dragon bones make good armor and weapons.
Now I have to ask, what was your personal relation with Raven before everything went to shit? In essence, would he be relieved to see you alive and well and unharmed?
I truly wish that he would. My relationship with him was... it was a strong one. Like brothers, almost. He had come down to the depths, seeking treasure, seeking something. And that's when we met. He happened to be coming towards... wouldn't call it a kingdom, necessarily. It was rather small. Not quite a village either. Our city, nonetheless. Our Tritons, just like myself.
Yeah, Calypso's not too happy about that part.
Truly.
Seeing as that's where the horn was found.
Is that? I did not know. Then you mean to tell me he came there for the horn? He just said he came there just for adventure's sake, for treasure. For adventure.
Someone stole it. I do not know if it was specifically Raven, But at some point in time, yes, it was stolen from your people and brought to him. Oh, and here's your divided bag as he rips through his shadow and pulls it out. Here you go.
Do you toss it to her, to him, or hand it to him?
Nah, just hold it out.
He's kind of lost in thought for a moment.
Alright, then he'll just drop it and push it near his feet.
Yeah, he doesn't even look at it. He looks like he has completely had a view turned on its head.
So, if you want to be mad with him, that's fine. Now you'll be able to stand against his stupidity and actually assist us in fixing the problems. And when able, if you want to apologize to Calypso directly, we can arrange that.
You have friends in high places.
I am fucking... I am married to one of her warlocks.
Ah. Well, I suppose that's definitely a way
Oh,
to
she's
do it
actually
then.
probably paying attention right now, actually thinking about it. But, you know, that's for later.
You are all very strange.
Yep,
How on earth did you manage to get this far?
I don't fucking know. Honestly, there's several times I thought we were going to be dead.
He'll pick up the bident, and since he has no harness, he just holds it. To what you had already said, I am going to lend my assistance because I am also responsible for much and more of what's happening. So, consider this my way of giving back.
Good, we're gonna need a lot of bodyguards for the flying fortress that we have. You know, at least until somebody gets those goddamn robots up and running.
Ah, that's right, I do recall that large thing. Apologies about the elementals.
That's okay. We killed them.
Quite easily, too. You all are
Now-
very capable.
You took a beating twice. Get some rest. I'm gonna finish up my trance, and then we're gonna start planning a way to force our way towards the very much arrogant and now sloppy Shadow.
Yes, a rest is going to be good. I am not as powerful as I was, but I'm still quite good. I am the one that taught Raven some of his moves.
At that point, Anaran stops responding.
Right. Trance. And he will whip up. Either way. We will go back down. And he will approach just a corner to see Kaylee going out to meet Chase and Carolus. And he quietly watches. So, Kaylee, we come back to you.
I'll say as she's coming out, she will see, although Carolus and them are kind of looking off in the distance, she will see arcane images of not just Chase's parents, but Melody and Dreamer just kind of there, watching.
How you holding up?
Better. Hard to stay Way you guys know me when the weight of the world comes crashing down on your shoulders. Told him to move it. I told him to move it. Thought I was a step ahead of him.
You're talking about Viren.
Yeah. I knew Vecna was going to make a move against him. I knew it. I told him.
He might have gotten comfortable.
Luca. I let my guard down. Trusted her. Broke my rule. Never trust, only believe. Trusted her. Sworn I saw good in her.
It might be the same thing as what Vecna's doing to Shadow.
We'll see.
Which is actually what I wanted to come talk about. I spoke with Vargas a little bit more, and it's very possible that Raven might also be under Tharizdun's thrall.
Oh, most likely. Most
But
likely.
just like how we did it with Vargas, there's a possibility we might be able to separate the two. We have to break his ideal.
We can... Kaylee. Yeah, we can get him away from Tharizdun. Vecna doesn't play that game. You'd consider it more like Shadow is now his, warlock. There's a link. Vecna doesn't let go. That's why I had to do what I did. Sorry I didn't tell you guys I was planning that.
You don't have to apologize for that. You know that.
I just... thought you guys would stop me.
Chase, after all the bullshit that we've gone through and after every bad fight that we've gotten involved into, do you really think that we would say no to any crazy-ass plan?
Did you want us to stop you?
I don't know. I just... all the variables. There was no... I'd been running them for years. Even after I met all of you. Kept running it and running it. I think more I didn't want you to stop me because... I really want to stick it to Vecna, and this is the only way I can do it. I'm getting my perfect victory against that bastard.
If you look at it that way, that's definitely one way to look at it. But also look at it as you're freeing your grandfather.
No. I know. No. What's
And
left
this
of
is
him
what-
anyways? Left of him
And that's
anyways?
And I think that's what he would want.
Yeah.
So let's not look at him as Shadow. Let's look at him as who he is now. Vecna's pawn. That's who he is now.
Yeah. Just a... yeah, just... one thing that still doesn't make sense. How long has he been here? Was he here the entire time? But he was in the real world before.
You think that might have been a projection of him?
No. You know how Thama and I talked about the aspects of time travel involving the Feywild?
Vaguely.
Well, it's not as easy to do manipulate here in the Feywild, but what if Shadow went back? When Shadow went to the Feywild, he only went once. When he left us at after giving us back Nami's heart. What if he went back in time? And he's been in the... Once he entered
the Feywild, that he entered at the point when
I
Raven
think-
and Screech got in here?
I think something else sent him back in time. Screech did something. Or Dragon's Howl. Because I don't know. I'm just... Because
That's
otherwise...
possible.
Because otherwise the timeline doesn't add up. Because how... He's my grandfather. He had to have my parents. And then... Grandmother had to have died. Then he would be corrupted. Then all that would have happened. He couldn't have been with Raven 70 years ago doing all this shit. I'm only 22.
And how would that even work? I mean...
There are magic items that send people back into the past. Most of them are on severe lockdown. Others are too dangerous to try and even use because the cost is too damn high. They exist, but don't tell Thama I said that.
Lord, he doesn't need to know any of that, no. You're still right, however. The timeline, it doesn't make sense at all.
Well, like I said, it only does if Shadow went back in time.
Is there a way to possibly prove that? Ask any of the Sealy Court members?
Ask the man himself when we fight him. At that point, he's got nothing to hide. In his mind, we're all gonna die.
I guess that's true as well.
Just a thought.
No, it was a good thought.
The chase pulls out at rainbow-covered vial again. I'm gonna have to... Kaylee, you remember what I told you and Ryudo way back at Wintervale about the misuse of potions?
It's been a while since Wintervale.
Remember when you and him involving the potions of strength and other things, and you knocked down a building?
Oh.
And I berated both of you about the misuse of potions?
Uh-huh.
Oh god, that did happen.
I'm afraid, this fight, I'm gonna be a bit of a hypocrite.
Is that the potion that you and Mihiri made?
Yeah. Amongst the, plethora, as he pulls out a few others, I'm going to be downing all at once. I have no idea what all of the... Like, I know what a lot of these are going to do. I don't know what this combination's going to do, but... I know I'm not going to die by them, by these potions. I don't know what the end result's going to be after the aftermath is going to be, so,
Are we gonna have to throw you into the portable hole?
You start turning giant and green, I'm quitting right then and there.
Well,
let's see.
what is a scientist without his experiments, right?
Sure enough.
Hung out with you guys too long. Although, it almost feels like I needed you guys to make this complete, because I think I told y'all before once I did something like this similar back when I first started with the consortium. I rampaged and caused a lot of a mess. Couldn't keep it stable. And then, by some stroke of fate, we discovered a alchemium again after a good long while. It's almost like fate itself, or hell, maybe even that'd be the realms themselves are giving their aid. AO is kind of like that. Generally, he doesn't. Generally, the will of the realms doesn't usually stick his nose in.
I guess the threat of Thera's doing is so great that even he has to acknowledge it at this point.
Yeah, well, just pushing alchemium our way was probably the only thing he really could. Well, that's all he felt like. Probably figured all he needed to do. I never. You know what? I'll tell you that story later. It's not important now.
Yeah, save it to after the victory, my friend. I'll look forward to hearing it.
But yeah.
You know, once we get our long rest in, we should probably go over the entire plan that you might have in store for this fight, and how we can find Tsunami's nemesis and keep it from being...
You already mentioned that, you dork.
Yeah, well, she did, but yeah, look. I believe Anoran's probably already taking the tracking down, plus everything else we probably put into place. We just need to reconnect with everybody else. Find out exactly what we're up against. Then when we get there, we're gonna do what we do best. Piss him off by not showing him any respect. And kick his ass.
Oh, if it ain't broke,
Very
don't
good
fix
at-
it, right?
We're very good at kicking ass.
Yeah, I think
You're
we've
also
got
very good at disrespect. Like, I'm the DM and my feelings get hurt sometimes for the villains.
Not apologizing.
I'm here to kick ass and chew gum,
You're welcome,
and I'm all
out
out
of
of
gum. You know, I think a lot of the reason why we're so disrespectful towards them is just the amount of crap that has been thrown our way. Our patience has worn out too much. We're just like, you know what? Fuck all of you. Your bullshit is dumb.
I'll give you a little bit of a hint, or not hint, tell you something. Every time we go against those people, I'm scared out of my mind. Those quips, partially to calm me down and partially to get them off their game. If they're unbalanced, I can focus.
It never took you to the time to be nervous in battle.
I was never meant to be a fighter, Careless.
He was an observer.
I was a researcher. We trained in combat because we had to. Heck. This rune alignment, the consortium uses as my invention, but I never meant to use it myself. I was just supposed to build things. Let everybody else do the work. I was supposed to just help. Here I am, half the time leading the charge on this shit.
Well, if we're being honest, I'll admit it, I get a little bit afraid in combat as well. Not for myself. Sometimes I'm perfectly okay with taking the damage for anyone. My family, you guys, my friends and allies. Now, what scares me the most is failing to protect any of you. Failing to protect any of them. That's a failure I've tasted already before.
For those that we have lost, for those that we may yet save.
And for those who come after.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I think I know what keeps that fear of mine in check when we're in battle. He'll look over to both of you. As corny as it sounds, even with all my faults, I know I got the rest of you to keep everything up. Kaylee with her long-range advantages, Chase with your mindset, Anaran and his powerful ass spells, and Akira just killing shit. And what do you want for you?
I thought it was because of your aura.
He baps her on the head again with one finger.
Eh.
No, not because of the aura.
The aura.
But anyways, yeah. I get you. Once it starts, yeah. The fact all of you are there does make it easier.
We may disagree on a lot of things, and we argue a lot, but honestly, I don't think we've had a losing battle when we fight as a full-on unit. Not once. Sure, we get surprised by some jackass pulling victory away from us, but I don't know. I can't say that I've not been more happy to have a team of very competent people. Crazy during certain moments, especially one of us, but I guess that's what makes this machine work so well, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, with that, I will say that, does anyone have anything more? Since I figured this conversation kind of has reached its conclusion.
Any last thing from you, Bun?
I think that's pretty much it.
Okay.
She's just gonna give Chase a little pat on the shoulder and then head back inside. Come on, you need some rest.
Yeah. I mean, I am resting.
Sit down!
Oh, wait,
Okay.
hold on.
Sit, boy.
Oh, by the way, I really hate to do this, but I wanted to make sure that it was done after that conversation because I didn't want to kind of ruin the mood. But considering everything that was said, I had to do this, and everyone could kill me afterwards. I promise. I guess you could say that he's now a shadow of his former self.
I'm gonna make you regret that one.
Bun, get in his room right now. and get him for that.
Nope. We save it for the fight. We save it. Make him regret it with the fight.
Nonetheless,
You son of a bitch.
No, I think, yeah, that conversation's done. We're done.
so time passes. You all rest. You all finally get your long rest. Make sure you go onto your sheets and apply it. As when you wake, of course, everything looks exactly the same. When this pocket dimension, everything's still as it was when you first fell asleep or tranced. As the Baba Yaga then goes around quickly to each of you. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, a portal will open for you! And then she just claps and a portal will open for you. Inside the cauldron. All right, everyone, get the fuck out. I've got stuff to do, things to do, people to do. Well, either way, I've connected you to the sealing court.
All right.
I appreciate that.
Everyone
Of course. Oh, excuse me real quick. She just goes over, picks up Bama, and just tosses him into the cauldron. There we go.
Tosses Evelyn into the cauldron.
Ah! Looks like we both have 3 points.
Kagato, I assume Aaron wakes up with the new gear.
Oh, that hasn't happened yet.
Oh, it hasn't happened yet.
It hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
Yeah, she did say that she needed a little bit more time, so I guess you can say that it's going to happen still before you leave.
Hmm.
So if for whatever reason you guys don't actually take a night, then we'll do it differently.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so she'll just kind of pick up her wand for anyone that's having trouble getting in and just start waving it around and just kind of humming along as people start getting picked up and levitated and moved over top of the cauldron. And a 1 and a 2, and in you
Kaylee
go.
will take Valgus's hand. She. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you. Okay?
He's a grown man, Kaylee.
I know that's weird coming from me.
Every single time I speak with you all, I'm constantly reminded of how strange you all are.
Welcome to the group, buddy. That's just how we roll.
Go on, get in, get in, get in!
I think you might want to drag Akira over.
Oh, right.
I don't know if he's there or not.
I mean, he asked to skip, so I did.
Yeah.
But either way, I mean, this is just going to be a map transition, so we don't need to physically truly move a whole lot more. But she will essentially start to direct everyone to go into the cauldron, which on the other side, you can see the familiar sight of the Sealy Court. And as anyone that is kind of looking in, she'll harshly direct them over the edge to fall in. Come on, get in, one at a time, we're all at once. I don't care, just get out. I have things to do. I have to make up and hold up my end of the bargain. Well, the other end of the bargain. So, with that, we will change over. That's the wrong Sealy Court. There's the Sealy Court. I need to delete that old Sealy Court because that's not the right Sealy Court.
Old map you never used?
An old map I never use, yes. Oh, that could be. Ah, yes, there we go. The lighting was a little off. Yeah, there we go. Good, good, good. All right. So, let's go on ahead and get everyone in here. And you. 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 And you. All right. So, you find yourselves falling through the cauldron. And on the other side, as you seemingly fall, you crash land right inside the pool again. As all of the members of the Sealy Court, plus one Prince of Frost, all watch as you all splash about.
Swim.
Right, music.
So good news and bad news.
So, yeah, hold on a second as I keep you from flying now, as Titania will see you all first, be like, they're all back, yes, fantastic, that's amazing, oh my gosh, welcome back, welcome back, and just goes, hugs. Oh god, where'd you go? Yeah. How do I get over here?
Where me off to?
I don't
She's
know.
happy to
I
see
don't
you.
know. Where did
Anyway.
Valgus go? Where is Valgus?
Oh, right, Valgus. Right. Splash. There we go. Oh. And who's that?
Friend. Former enemy.
friend.
This is Valgus.
So she'll just step out onto the water, just walking right on top of it, reach down and pull him up. Well, hello there. Where am I now?
Sealy Court.
What? That
Yes,
means
we're
that you are...
Yes. We are working with them.
So she just yanks him up. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Good.
Teleport.
Yeah, floating kind of hard. When the floating is hard and getting things upstairs.
Yeah. Oh well.
You can transform back into flying again.
Yes.
There, never mind.
He's
I'm working
doing
on it. I'm doing it
He's
now.
working on it.
Yeah. And we'll get Theo. And we'll just move you. And oh, what? And there. Okay, everyone. Well, flying. Look, I like doing the joke, but then I have to do so many figurines to stop flying, to stand back up again. So
Yeah, you do it yourself. You do it yourself.
I do it to myself. Yes. So, nonetheless, she'll go around, welcome everyone in her happy, chipper way at first, and then still looking at MILFs in Golden Week bikini.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Oh, he's
Don't worry
talking-
about it.
he's-
It's a thing.
Oh. Well, those are pretty. Oh, right. By the way, so welcome back. Yeah, where are they?
Oh, okay, so good news!
and
She's-
a little bit of bad news.
Alive. Bad news, Viren's dead and Aurora's currently under the control of, Shadow.
Where are they? So, I don't have a sound effect. I should have, but nobody needs to roll for perception or insight.
Yeah, if
But-
Belle was here, we'd have the breaking glass sound.
Yeah, her eyes turn bloodshot. Earmuffs. Her eyes turn bloodshot as almost comically so, like as if a camera existed. It just zooms out to the entire vision of the world as just a booming what?
Yeah. Yeah. Other good news. Jabberwock's dead, and we have the thing that, is letting them do the rain. So, we do need Viren back.
Come in. Well, you're already in. Come closer. You're near the edge. I don't want you to fall over. Except for you. You're a Triton. You probably would like it. This is too much at once.
I'm sorry, you
you'll
don't
get used to
necessarily have to be here for it. You want to go and relax a bit.
I've been surrounded by water for so long, it might be my element, but it's actually kind of nice to not be in water at the moment. Oh! I think I know who he is! Hey, I think that's the Drowned King!
No!
God, no, that's what I was trying to avoid!
He's dead. That Drowned King is dead. This guy is not bad.
Yeah,
Friend.
Tharizdun was the Drowned King. Not him.
He's got some muscles
Puppet.
on him.
He was a puppet.
we'll hiss at her.
Whoa, claim this one too.
You
No.
stay back from my brother. No. She'll see that it's very protective sibling energy.
All right, fine. I won't mess with him only because I like you.
I like you too.
Oh. Huh, I'm not used to people saying that. That feels nice. So, so what do we do with him? Everyone huddle.
He stays. No.
Let them
Huddle,
talk.
huddle.
Do they have to do this every fucking time?
Yes, they do.
Apparently.
That includes you, my son.
I heard the grumbling. Discord decided not to pick it up, but I heard it.
Oh, that's a shame. So they all just kind of huddle, throwing their arms around each other's shoulders as they lean in, except for the Prince of Frost before Titania just grabs him and yanks him down.
Grabs him by the scruff.
All you get, your mother always has power over you.
You know what? I think I am going to take that dip. Just go splashing in. Please don't splash too much within the mirror pool. We kind of need that for other things. And please don't pee in it either. I beg your finest pardon. Of horse girl gambling. Anyway, we'll decide your fate. Just stay put. Whisper, 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 whisper. Aha, I guess that could work. And we also need him back, don't we? I mean, we could, but would he want to? No, you're right. Chase is here. Yeah. I mean, technically, it would be easier to just put somebody new. It'd take a lot less of my power, too.
Oh, by the way, Shadow currently has dominion over the realm of Dawn. If that changes anything.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess she is going to take a moment. I think that leaves, let's see, myself, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good enough. I guess we'll call for a vote. Kill him or spare him? Of course we kill him. I vote spare him.
I have another idea if you don't like, if you don't want to kill him, right? If you vote kill him.
I want to kill him.
My lord,
yes. What is
I need
its
him
kill?
alive. I need him alive.
I was gonna say banishment.
Banishment.
Not at this very moment, though.
Yeah, let him stay for now. He can make penance, but banishment from the Feywild, yes.
Ooh, where should we send him?
No to the material planes, please.
He stays with us. He'll leave with us.
I don't mean mean the spell banishment. I mean banishment as in he doesn't come back to the Feywild ever.
Oh, I was gonna banish
Exile.
him to
He
the
means exile.
Exile. Same thing.
Oh, and I was gonna send him to the realm of fire.
No, I need him.
Little roasted fishy.
Please. Please. Please.
Please don't roast me. All right, well, we already know what our son wants. What about our other son? I literally do not know. You're no help. Okay, fine. I think let's just... You know what? Hearing them out is boring. Eeny, meeny, miny, the horse. Huh? She goes up to Tempest and just puts both of her hands onto his skull. All right. You're going to tell me everything that you know. Look. What are you doing? All right, I got everything. Okay, so long story short, he's really not that bad, and it was actually Tharizdun, and he's okay now.
Just violate your mind.
I need an adult.
He pets her head. It's okay. Just archfey magic. It's okay.
So what? He's a good guy now? Yeah, I think so. You're a good guy now, right? I'm a pirate. Yeah, he's a good guy. All right, well, I guess we don't have to punish him that badly, but he still needs to do something to make up for everything that he has foolishly done.
I'm sorry, man. It's kind of hard to convince him to do anything else.
Well, first things first, we need to figure out a way to deal with this whole unfortunate passing of our dear Viren.
Bring him back?
May the Fae rest his soul. We'll ever remember Viren, won't we? I don't care. Of course you don't. So, shall we all give a prayer? Lysa Glumchum.
You know what?
It's reflex for him at this point.
You know what? We've saved the Feywild twice now. I'm calling in one of those favors and life debts owed. Just fucking bring the asshole back.
Oh, right. I did kind of agree to something like that. Though that's on top of us promising to send you back without too much time lost.
No, we already have a way back.
Right. Do you? Did the Baba Yaga promise something? That hussy.
We have a way. Even without her, we have a way.
Why are you all consistently only half fun? Sometimes you're good fun, sometimes you're not good fun. Right now you're not good fun.
Okay,
Yeah,
what do you want?
I thought you would never ask. I want you to stay here a little bit longer and help us out.
If you're asking us to kill Shadow, we'll go kill Shadow.
You will?
That was the plan the entire time.
Hey guys, they agreed. Oh, that's wonderful news.
God.
Oh, we should celebrate.
Nope, can't even blame him.
Meanwhile, Valgus just slowly slips into the water and just hides himself. Burble, burble,
I
burble.
don't blame him.
All right, well, we'll deal with the party later, but we still have the, situation with the you-know-what up above and the loss of the light, and this is why I keep myself occupied. So yeah, one, the stars haven't returned. Two, Aurora is currently compromised. Three, Viren is dead, and like dead. He's not coming back unless we, use wish. So we might have to, take some of your power to do that. But I've already expended so much with dealing with all those elementals. Ugh. It's gonna be so exhausting to have to deal a literal 1% of my ability. And she'll just wave her finger around.
Fucking God.
She'll just wave her finger around as a bunch of just leaves and twigs and wisps of wind start to come together. All right, so where should we bring him? We can put him back on his throne, although it's currently occupied, so it would reject him.
Just put him right here.
Put him here.
Him right here. Right in the spot. Right here.
Right. Oh, I guess it could be here.
This is what we have to deal with.
Adaran just joins Valgas under the water.
So.
Please.
Okay. Hold on. Give me. Oh my God. Hold on. This is yet something else I forgot to grab from SoundCloud. So.
Oh Lord, here it comes. Here it comes.
Okay. Oh, there it is. All right. So good. All right. So basically, as she casts this spell, you can see that even though, despite what she said, she looks a little bit more winded than what you would expect, but she's still kind of holding strong. I am the ruler of the Feywild for a reason. My powers know no bounds, and I am perfect at it, and I'm absolutely beautiful and wonderful in every single way, and everyone loves me.
Yes. We do.
As she's still holding the power on her finger. I mean, do you really want him back? He was kind of annoying.
Adaran surfaces. Just fucking do it already! I have a champion to go fucking kill!
Do it, please.
All right, fine. And she just flicks her finger as some magic forms that start small at first, and then it becomes gradually bigger and bigger, almost like a very large series of fireworks. As once she launches it, she stands for a second, but then she just collapses. Chase, I'm gonna need you to do a strength saving throw or a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, no.
20.
You see a little shadow that starts to become more human-like in its form, falling from the sky at a rapid pace right above you.
Grabs him by the collar.
Narku, you're gonna want to move. No.
Outside is to dump his face in the water.
No. Don't ruin this
Okay,
for me.
fine.
You gonna stand up?
He's going to slowly stagger. Where am I? What's going on?
Case is now just barreling out at him. You stupid idiot! As he bulldozes them into the fucking pool.
Good God, spare! He's sparing!
Just
Tears in his eyes. You idiot!
there's an enormous splash as the two of them careen into the mirror pool. And Yeah, what else happens?
He then slowly drags him out.
Water! Yeah, we.
Saw that.
Malagus just gets up. I can't even have peace and water. Oh, just. You all are scaring me.
Back up.
Poor being.
Oh, Chase. Chase? Chase!
Then even though he has he has an 8 strength, he proceeds to grab Viren and beating Viren to the punch and starts breaking ribs with that hug.
So yeah, you essentially we'll call this adrenaline strike as you lift him up and just start cracking bones.
Tears in his eyes. Just, you stupid dumbass! I told you to hide it better, you stupid.
I can't breathe. Chase, I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
This is what you deserve.
Eventually he'll let him
Oh,
go.
is that my shadow? Oh, I got my shadow back! Wait, why am I alive? Why am I a shadow? What happened?
You died, you idiot!
Oh, I did? Is that what happened? Is that why everything went blah?
Yes! Your nemesis was taken, and you were killed!
He's just flopped over as you just see his soul slowly leaving out of his mouth.
I
Oh,
think
God,
you need to
no,
let him go
no,
now,
no.
Chase.
No,
I let him go.
dude.
I let him go a minute ago.
Oh, never mind. Plunk. Oh, yeah, he's fine.
I said I let him go.
Did you? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I missed it too. Hi!
You had me so worried.
I did? Why? What did I do? Wait. Why am I here? What's going on?
Oh God, she doesn't even know.
I remember.
I told you to hide that nemesis better. I told you.
Right, Nemesis. I'm here. I'm here now. He's just kind of touching over himself. Wait. As he turns, looks back. That is my shadow, right? I have my shadow, right? That is my actual shadow. Then why am I here?
Pointed to Tanya.
Who's Aaron's just fanning her?
Welcome. Yeah, she's kind of spent. Wish actually does take a lot out of her.
She's just like, sweet Alabama.
Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum.
All
I don't
these
know that
people
one.
in these weird songs.
Anyways, I thought I told you to hide it, you dipshit.
I did. Well, at least I thought I did. It was in the same place I left it, and then all of a sudden I saw.
Where did you leave it?
Oh, I left it. Actually, it was well hidden underneath my palace. There was a. Well, I think it's safe for you to know, considering it's here, and I'm fine. I had it underneath of the old relic of our weapon.
I told you that when you were at the Ziggurat, and I told you to hide it better.
I put it inside of a chest. It was the perfect hiding place inside of a hiding place. No one would look for. Wait. Right, treasure chests.
Round. Behind him. Arms around the waist. And suplexes him into the pool.
Chess! Yamada! Splash. And that is why I have gotten out of the pool. He's just floating there. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Yes, I remember. I saw someone. It was two, actually. One. They both had tails. I think they were both tabaxi. Ah,
Luca and Shadow.
yes! Yes, Luca was there. She said that she had something for me, and I do love my presents. And she gave me a woven cloth that she had made for me, and I was so happy. And when I took it, oh, that bitch tricked me.
And
You.
Thankfully, she's gonna die like a wet paper.
Oh, please do. That was very rude of her, and I quite literally do not wish to die like that again. It was terrible. I lost all of my skin, my muscle tissue, and my eyes, and...
What is with you, Archface, and these overreactive deaths?
You know, you're asking that about the Feywild.
And then everything went dark, and I had no idea where I was. No one was there. I was by myself, and I called out to everyone, and nobody answered, and I wandered.
You didn't have to see Varslos while you were there, did you?
And the doggy.
No.
Okay.
No, I did not see them.
Okay, so you went to the good version of y'all's non-existence. Got it. Okay.
Oh, no, there isn't a good or a bad non-existence. It's just non-existence.
Well, you weren't with them, so it's good.
Ah, I see. Yes, that is absolutely true. I'm sure that they would have a lot to say to me, and that would have been need.
So, okay, yeah, so...
Question!
My grandfather currently has control of your realm.
Oh, he
Partially.
does?
Well,
Partially, at least partially. He's starting to try and get control of it. That's why you probably feel a bit different.
Yes, that does explain it. Hold on 1 second. As he tries to lift up his hand and do something. It's lovely dark here. I would love for the sun to rise. To rise. It's not working, isn't it?
no.
Meanwhile, you probably still have the status of an Archfey. You've now been demoted to High Fey.
Oh.
So we get that back for you, buddy.
Oh, well, I mean, the High Fae is fine, especially considering I had to lose to become an Archfey. Although it was just my shadow, but, you know, I don't have such a weakness now except for weak mortality.
Yeah, so, we're going to go, once we figure out where Shadow and his crew are hiding, we're gonna go take care of that, buddy.
He's
Although
probably back in the realm of the dawn.
We'll figure that out. Yeah, well... Yeah. You're probably... Oh yeah, Wish. Oh yeah, you're fucked up too. Yeah, he's not feeling good right now, probably, because technically this is the same as True Resurrection. So yeah, he's gonna be out of commission for a few days, technically.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna leave, if not in the next couple of hours, tomorrow. So, but you're in no fighting shape for at least 4 or 5 days. So once we're done talking, you're gonna go take a nap.
What are you talking about? I was fitness of... What was
there
that?
it is.
You were saying?
That is the result of being brought back through a spell similar to True Resurrection.
I vomited in my mask.
True Res doesn't have this. This is normal Res.
It's Wish. It's Feywild Wish. We'll just call it that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he is. So, okay. So, yeah. You're just gonna be... Oh yeah, Resurrection. Yeah, you're gonna be... Yeah, you're gonna be out of commission for a few days.
Oh.
When we get done with it, though, and we get your realm back, we'll have that big party I promised you.
If that's the case, I will rest as much as you want.
Good boy. Although, when you do get a moment, try and mobilize some people. We did say when we would come back from the Feywild, we were going to bring a bunch of blowhards with us. The items, not people.
Yes, of course. Oh, right. I don't have dominion over that domain anymore.
Actually, hold on one minute. This is a very important question. Viren, remember when I said for you to turn that big cannon into a bomb?
Maybe.
Please tell me you remember.
Maybe.
Did you tell just him, or did you tell the
I
other?
also told his council.
Then it got done.
Oh, good!
And I will
yes,
say
the cats are very good at
To
this.
the energy of Viren, not the energy of the sun. So, that's still a bomb.
I suppose.
Yep. Well.
Perfection.
All right. We'll get you to a bed. You relax.
But what about me, the poor, poor Fey Queen that likes a bed?
Pulls out a pastry. Here you go.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, let's forgive it.
We will get. Both of you are gonna have to rest. So, and I'm pretty sure the rest of you are gonna be just being more on defense as we once again charge into the thick of things, because that is just our lot in life. Almost like we're the main character in a story.
Oh,
really
no,
weirdly.
no, no. You assume that we are going to be defensive here. We don't all need to be here anymore. The Reigns of Oblivion are no longer active.
Oh, right. His lordship will want to hunt.
Yes. So, I'll help you clear a way. And you'll get to see what I can do. At least while my wife there is recovering.
We're good. About 300 enemies are going to be killed in about 3 minutes. If not faster than that. Okay.
Excellent. All right. So we'll do a bit of an evaluate. All right.
What? What?
I think he wants you to come with him.
What? I mean, I didn't say it.
He wants you to join the battlefield and purge the land of the undead filth. And all traitors.
Now, if you actually
you get
worded
to
it like...
kill something.
Now, Father, if you had worded it like that, I'd be more agreeable. Ah, then we're all in agreement. So...
But you know that it wouldn't be as fun.
Kaylee, please. He's not that type of man.
So, if that's the case, we don't need to worry so much about the court itself, and I'm sure that the people of Yggdrasil will be alright with a few of our best watching over them, as we assist those that have assisted us for so long. What do you all say? I'm afraid that I'm not that much of a fighter. I know you're not, but you can still support everyone with your music. Baronestra? I don't like to get my hands dirty. No, of course not.
Van Estra, I'm assuming you would love to have other plant-like beings of Fae who would love to kill all of these trespassers.
Oh, I didn't say that I wouldn't participate. I'm just not going to get my hands dirty.
Perfect.
Squelesh!
Yeah.
You're going to have to watch over the court while we're gone. You gave me the boring job. It's an important job. This is our home. And if we're not going to be here, who's to protect our home?
Your booze.
I think I need to have all of you do the negotiations for me from now on. I shall
That's right,
protect the booze with my eternal, undying life.
That's right, summon all the sentries, you know, because I'm assuming there's actual, like, defense units here that are just hiding.
Oh, absolutely. Pretty much every single pillar here can actually turn into a construct.
Yeah, that's what I'm not surprised about.
Well, I guess we have a bit of an idea, though I think we should probably all rest first. Especially her. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah. We should probably head back to the carnival. Finian's there. We can make a battle plan there. We might need a. Some of you might want to give our ship a charge. It's kind of
Running
drained
low.
right now because
I could do that.
after you rest.
Right. Thunk.
Do we have
Alright.
anything more to discuss today? Because if not, this would be a good chance to end the session.
No, I agree. This is kind of getting to the ending point. And
We're getting into the planning phase, and I would love Belle to be here for that part.
I agree. So then we will unless there's something that anybody would like to do right now, then we will wrap it up. So I'll just go down the list. Kaylee, is there anything that you would like to do?
I'm good.
Okay. Chase, it was your suggestion, but I'll still ask you.
I'm fine.
Okay. Akira, I know you were mentioned. No, he's gone. But either way. Carolus.
The only thing I could think of is just asking about his master, but that can wait till next week. I'm good.
Okay. And Anoran.
No, I'm good.
All right. Then, with that, despite how things began, there has been some unfortunate news. You all managed to see that Striking Shadow has made his move, and that Aurora, not quite what you were expecting, but still, she might still be convinced. But she is now, unfortunately, being forced to work with Striking Shadow, with her nemesis being held hostage. So next week begins the first part of the final assault of the Feywild arc. And with that, we are done. Good night, everybody!